And we are live.
And you
Oh
see,
my-
that is
Rest
what I
in
meant.
peace, Fluffy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Fluffy!
Yeah,
Oh.
so we made the collective decision to exile Mahes for killing Fluffy.
That is
Oh my fucking god!
that is
Everyone say hi to TikTok.
unbelievable.
I bet.
That is
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I like how he was like the other day, can we let this joke die? And I'm like, no.
It
Like
will-
you let the horse die.
Like you let the horse die.
Justice for Fluffy.
Wait, hold on.
I would watch
Mahes,
that.
are you opening your camera or are you not opening your camera?
No. It was a joke. It was a
No, I'm
joke.
saying
At,
Mahes. I'm saying Mahes, not Sub.
Mahes, if you're gonna
Mahes?
do it, do it now.
Okay.
Just do it now. Rip the band-aid off.
No. I've got bedhead. No, I'm not turning
He
on my
didn't
camera.
have his
Okay.
beauty sleep.
Lovely. Thanks.
Okay.
Can we get a
Wait,
move
you're
on
right,
now,
just in time
please?
for me to, for the introductions.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Literally
again-
haven't even done the introductions. I'm already losing my fucking sanity. It's amazing.
I mean, the thing I find hilarious is that my introduction was, that I am the DM who has to try and shepherd all of you cats, to make this chaos resemble a story.
No,
And
you know.
immediately all hell broke loose.
And that's when I bought the horse a prostitute.
Oh my fucking god.
That's what?
That's just so I know where to start the next bit of the edit. That's gonna be our sort of sound sync.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Malachi, how you doing?
Fuck off.
and on that, we have Igroth, played by Malachi.
Nothing there.
This person who's still a bit of a stranger to the rest of us. He's a bit weird.
What a mess. Oh
I gotta
god.
have the callbacks. And then we have Lucius, played by Zephyr.
Help!
We have Acheron, who is no longer banished for his crimes of whatever. I want to say regicide, but Fluffy wasn't a king. Anyways. Would it be Equicide? Equine? Anyway, we have Acheron played by Mahes.
Hello.
There is Fyodor, played by Yumi.
Hello.
And last, but since Fyodor is here, not least, Misty, played by Dragon.
Stay alive. Stay alive. I want to fucking stay alive.
Now then, since we technically
Aw.
already had the recap before the introductions.
Oh, that's great.
Though the question is, how much does Mahes remember?
Oh, I remember all of it.
Fabulous.
Especially the
Already
horse
did.
killing part.
It was his favorite.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
remembers that
fucking
vividly.
God, drop it.
Oh,
Never.
I will drop it when you true resurrect that fucking horse.
It's gonna be a bit.
So for those who missed it,
Difficult
those who have
list.
just joined, calling yourself, basically, last episode, Acheron decided that a good way to put out a fire was to throw a tidal wave at our horses. One of them did not survive.
And not ask the guy who has control flames to put the flames out, as per the spell's description.
Did I know you had control flames?
Did you ask if anyone else could do something that would be less destructive? Or did you just do it?
It was a height of a fucking D&D battle. Come on. Emotions high, no speaking straight, okay?
Colin says you're a monster.
If Duffy dies, I riot.
Yeah.
Fluffy? What do you mean?
No,
Duffy?
Fluffy already
Fluffy's
died.
No,
already
Fluffy's
dead.
dead.
Oh, sorry.
Fluffy's
I
dead,
If-
Duffy is alive.
thought you mixed them up.
And if you want to see that moment, you can go to TikTok at Malachi Gaming on TikTok and go see it.
Yeah. If you want to see Theodore bully the hell
Or
out
just
of
check
Misty,
out the YouTube channel.
Or
Yep,
just check the YouTube
yep.
channel.
What is the
Or-
YouTube
or
channel?
just-
Is it Malachi Gaming or is it? Did I put a
It's
double
Malachi
on?
Gaming, yeah.
It's just
yeah, it's
Malachi Gaming, yeah.
If you search Malachi Gaming, you could see it, yeah.
Mm.
And also if you wanna give Malachi some free money, you got Twitch Gaming, then or Prime Gaming, you can get a free subscription. Alright, there we go. That's the money segment out the way.
Yeah, I don't even do it.
That's the bit I'm paid for.
Yeah. To be fair, I look. I don't pay you great, but I pay you. Well, I pay you better than your last job.
Yeah, no, I was literally gonna say like in comparison, yes, you do.
Yeah.
So, with that chaos out of the way, the beautiful chaos it was, we are, by sheer technicality, since the horrible creature was defeated, we're technically no longer in initiative order, but it was just about to be Misty's turn. So, Misty, please give us all a death save. While I roll to see if you get hit by lightning.
No!
What did you roll?
That's a natural one!
No, not Misty.
Oh
No,
Malachi,
no,
Sam
no.
told me! Sam fucking told me, Malachi! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Wait, fuck me! I wasn't the one who said it.
What?
Oh no.
To be
He
honest, I
was the
never
one who
come up
said
with
that.
some-
Imagine if you get in that one. That was not me. Fuck you, bitch.
I am on 2 death save!
Now.
Death
Oh,
save!
Well,
fuck.
let's see. I
Cool.
dropped my. I
Does-
dropped my die. On
Does
the floor.
anybody have guidance?
So, everyone.
Okay, didn't you say you could do something to heal her?
Yeah, I can
No,
heal
actually,
her.
no, because the thing is, Yumizu, we have to do this first because it's immediately after, so it would technically be her. So we have to do these rolls first. There's nothing we can do.
No.
As Misty has gone down, and Misty is just laying down in the puddle of very dark poisonous blood, and she's she's laying there, dying, frothing at the mouth, convulsing, and then a lightning strike happens, and she's currently sitting bolt right up. She has a small moment of taking in a shuddering breath, blinking a couple times before sitting in the goop of poison. She takes 1 point of poison damage and immediately falls face flat
God.
forwards.
Oh, no! I came back to life just to go
If
down
Miss-
again.
I'll tell everyone this: if Misty is unconscious, like if Misty is rolling death saves and gets struck by lightning, it
like
counts as a
natural 20.
success.
Yeah.
Like it counts like
It's
she rolled a
like a
20.
Yeah,
It's back on 1 hit point.
It's a defibrillator.
That's
Basically, yeah.
unbelievable.
Oh,
I
fuck.
am gonna take this time to now run up to her and cast Cure Wounds, which
Dang.
you're welcome. And you you gain 11 points of health back, and that is gone. Nothing left.
That's
Given
like a
all
third
Misty's
of my
been
fucking
through, I will
health.
say she's most likely still unconscious, but she's stable.
That is completely fair. Ooh. Keep-
Oh my god.
Yes. Please don't show that thing on.
Yeah. Yep. I realized the second I accidentally clicked it, I went, nope, we're getting out of that.
What?
That's okay.
happened?
I will. Zeph
Don't worry
will.
about it.
Zephyr will blank that out for me. Thanks, Zephyr.
Just remind me. Just remind me I have to do that.
I will send you a message.
Yeah.
You could
And
send a
I
message
will-
right now and then just tag it.
Yeah. Give me a timestamp and yeah.
Yeah.
It's about
yeah.
26 minutes.
It's 26:30. It's actually 26 on the dot.
Don't clip it.
No, don't clip it at all.
I will also say
I
that
will go on a
Miss-
rampage through my clips if I have to. There's one thing, do not clip that.
So, I will say this: when Misty went unconscious, her little bubble of no rain disappeared.
Yeah, now we're drenched.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, what is everyone doing?
Gonna go-
That we're no longer in initiative. I just need to get rid of the.
So is if you go first, I'll go after you.
No, no, I was just gonna say I'm gonna come up and sort of. Damn it. And
Oh.
I'm gonna pick up Misty and carry her inside.
I was actually I was also was about to do that myself, so I will be helping you with that.
One grabs the arms, the other
I'll
grabs
grab the
legs.
yeah, I'll grab the legs, you grab the arms.
Oh, like, oh my fucking god.
I'm not a fucking potato sack.
You are now.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry Misty inside, sort of look over at the stable, see a dead horse, and sort of
Yeah.
look at the ground a little bit.
I was thinking about putting a bunch of like water puddles like on the map.
Oh, for
Mm.
fuck's sake!
I couldn't figure out how to make it look good, so.
Misty gets struck by lightning as they're carrying her, and everyone gets struck by lightning.
But yeah, I'm just gonna carry her inside.
Let's just quickly.
Yeah, move quick.
I'm going. I'm moving.
Man, so close to getting struck by lightning again.
Oh, we're gonna have to buy another horse.
That's okay.
Carry-
We can afford it. Let's be honest.
The
But
team glares at Acheron.
I can't afford it emotionally.
That's
Yeah.
fine. It'll be Fluffy 2.0.
This
Fuck you.
drives a wedge between Acheron and Lucius.
Fluffy Jr.
It goes back to the previous town, like, a few days' journey just to buy another horse.
The unkillable too.
I swear, Duffy is going to outlive all of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm carrying Misty. Did we buy rooms yesterday?
We
Yeah.
did, yeah. Yeah.
So
did, yeah.
I'm gonna take Misty up to one of the rooms that we bought, sort of set it down on the bed.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, it was this room here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yep.
using control flames. So I set Misty down. I'm gonna use control flames to light a candle on the bedside, and I'm just gonna sort of pull up the chair and sort of sit by the window.
So while Lucius is doing that, what are the rest of you doing? I assume everyone went back inside.
Yeah.
So I will be up in the room with I'm gonna move this over here so I can actually keep an eye on it, because I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I will be up in the room with Lucius and Misty.
I think Theodore will grab are the rooms connected to anywhere downstairs, like a little bar or whatever? Or is that no?
There's
There is,
a stairwell over here that leads down into
Yeah.
the tavern.
Yeah,
Okay.
the stairs leads
I
down
think
into the
Theodore would get how do I get my little thing out? I think Theodore would he'd go down and get some tea, and then he'd go back into the room and put it on Misty's bedside and lean against the wall afterwards.
By the way, there are when all of you enter, it is deadly quiet. Like everyone is completely quiet. Like there's a small group gathered by whatever window is looking back, towards the stables area.
I mean, yeah, I did set off a very big grenade.
There was a like.
Not just
another-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there are people just staring at all of you. Like, keep in mind, this for the past 3 days, this entire like village has been terrorized by this fucking thing, and no one has even really known what the fuck it is. And then you all just waltz into town. And so there's some people like just watching all of you with just awe, and others are quite openly terrified of you.
Seen what he did to Cloud Giant.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm kind of like sitting on the chair. You know where some people do where they sit on the chair backwards.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sitting on it like that, just scribbling in in my little journal. So yeah, I'm sat here.
So Igroth is sitting directly across from you. He's sitting in a chair normally, but he's sort of leaning forward and he's staring at you. So, Lucius, you said a quill started moving on its own and started writing. What did it write?
There is something that must be returned.
Mm.
Otherwise, the beast will not be satisfied.
And what language was it written in?
I don't know. All I know is that I can read it.
So, I guess I should get direct with you. I don't appreciate being lied to.
I haven't lied to you.
Yes, you have.
In what
You-
sense?
Because when I first asked you what the ghost looked like, you told me it looked elvish.
It did
When
too.
I asked you how you knew there was a ghost, you told me an invisible force started writing. Not
And it
an
did.
elvish ghost.
An invisible force did. I've not lied to you. The invisible force was a ghost, but that doesn't mean it wasn't. I was particular with my words, yes, but I never lied to you, Igroth. I don't lie to people. Especially those I consider friend.
How can you see them?
Remember on the ship when I ignited? It is one of many gifts. Another is my sight. I'm a detective. I use abilities at my leisure to make sure that mysteries are solved. However the means I get them. That's all I'm willing to tell you. You are not in any danger. That much I can assure.
Very well.
And like as we're having this conversation, you can see like, I'm looking all over you before scribbling in the book. I'm analyzing you openly.
Yeah, Igroth is doing the same. He's mm, staring through you almost. Very well. Just the one thing I don't ask from my allies is honesty. I don't care whatever secrets you have, but just be direct and honest. That's all I ask.
Honest I can promise, direct I cannot.
Fair enough. I'm gonna attempt to take, at the very least, a short rest.
Okay. So while that's happening, Fyodor and Acheron,
Yep.
what are the two of you doing?
Upon seeing everybody staring at us in the bar, I'm just going to quite gruffly say, "Everybody back to your drinks."
Yeah, no, people, they go back to their drinks. A lot of people are still kind of, paying attention to you, but they're trying to make it less obvious. Trying being the optimal word.
Then I'm going to walk over to the barkeep, lean over the bar, and quietly ask, "Do you have a shovel?"
Yeah, I should. Think it's in the cellar. Kind of, looks over his shoulder. You think it's safe to go out right now? The thing was a big explosion.
I would say it has dissipated for a time.
So it's not gone then.
Not until what was taken gets returned.
He kind of looks at you like with this very confused look, like he has no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And it's like,
Have you seen anybody in town suddenly showing up with anything statuesque, even small, that looks like that?
kind of seems to think about it. I don't know. Wasn't there kind of snaps his finger a few times. I heard something about it, but I can't really place
Simpler question.
where.
Anybody in town recently done an expedition to the Barrows and seemingly come back happy before all this started?
Before this all started, Barrows not really. I mean, it was Titus and them, but they were off hunting, though. They returned around the time when all this started. I mean, they were attacked.
After I am done with my task, I don't suppose you could tell me more about these people and where to possibly find them.
I mean, he just kind of points towards like a table by one of the corners where Titus is currently completely blacked out. He's just draped over the table.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Very well.
He kind of gives you a nod. And Theodore, I remember you said you were getting some tea.
I said, yeah, I got some
Yeah.
tea, and then
Which
I
the
put it
tea
next
is
to
fucking on the house. Like they saw the whole thing and they're like, you know what? Here, get it. Just take it. Like it's on the house.
yeah, I got the tea and I put it by Misty's bedside, and I just kind of was leaning against the wall.
Anyway, I'm going to re-exit the tavern and head for the cellar.
Yes. Let's go out at night again.
Yeah, see the entrance to the cellar is there's
Yep.
it's a cellar.
Ooh.
The bartender does walk with you to unlock the cellar and kind of goes down to find the shovel, which is kind of like leaning against one of the walls. Kind of takes it, walks over, and like he kind of hands it to you, but like when you like grab it, he doesn't let it go immediately. It's kind of just looking at you. What are you gonna do with it?
Unfortunately, I do believe some animals were harmed.
So many
He
During the
looks
fight?
like he looks confused for like a short while, and then he kind of, you can kind of see the little spark behind his eyes when he kind of, realizes, let's go off the shovel. He just gives you a nod and goes back to his bar.
Yep.
So I think that you're going to spend some time burying the dead horses, or is
Yes.
it just Fluffy?
No. I will dig parallel graves for, each of the horses that were killed.
Yeah.
I think it was
It'll
just
take me all
Fluffy.
night.
It was just
It was
Fluffy.
Fluffy. It was Fluffy and the Prince Charming's horse.
Oh, and Prince Charming sauce. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
lose-
because there's a problem we needed.
This doesn't forgive you, just so you know.
Like Duffy is just standing like in the little pen, just shaking.
Yeah, 'cause like Duffy's got
Oh
like
my
2 hit
God.
points or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Duffy is quite literally scared shitless. Or they would be if the shit hadn't gotten washed away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God damn.
Which technically makes them even more shitless now that I think about it.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway,
Beautiful.
Yeah.
moving on.
Yes. So, I say that short rest is able to be taken without issue.
Thank you. After
The,
which... Oh.
hmm?
No, you go.
No, continue.
I was just going to say, after which I'm going to head down to the tavern.
Yeah, by this point, most of the people down there have retired for the night. Most of the few people there are, well, for first off, most of them are too drunk to be able to make it up the stairs, and others are more than content to just sleep laying on their tables.
Sounds about right. Is the dwarven fellow still there? The barkeep.
Yes, he is behind the bar. It looks a little tired, like he's thinking of going to bed himself, but he's kind of still there.
I'm gonna take a seat at the bar. I'm gonna reach into my pocket. I'm gonna pull out 10 gold and just sit it in front of him. That is for indulging our shenanigans earlier.
He looks down at the gold, and he takes 2 of them and pockets them, and the rest he pushes back to you.
Very well.
It mostly paid for itself, and he just kind of smiles.
Speaking of, do you know where that pompous prick has gotten to?
No, he went. As I saw him, he stormed out, after that whole thing. I don't know where he is off to after that. He didn't come back in, so, well, as I know, he might have been torn to pieces by now, but I kind of, just gestured behind him, towards the stables and all. But y'all seem to have already taken care of that.
Well,
I don't know where he is.
speaking of that, I might head back out just in case. Last thing we need is that thing
Stay
coming
safe.
back.
Good luck.
Oh, we
Let's
won't
hope
need
that-
luck.
Let's hope that fucker doesn't show up again. What did it look like, anyways? I didn't get a good look at it through the window.
It's now. What did it look like? Did it look like a werewolf?
Kind of looked,
But
yeah,
not
like it
quite.
looked werewolf-esque, but very like twisted. Like
Yeah,
it was like weirdly like not angular, but like kind of lanky and like
Hmm.
How to describe it? It was like parts of it was constantly shifting between being like solid, being almost like liquid, and just evaporating into like kind of black smoke.
Right. Yeah, so it looked like a werewolf, but not quite. I'm not sure what this creature is.
Hmm. Well, you all seem to have been able to handle yourself, so good luck. Hope you survive.
Thank you. I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna go sit on our cart.
Mm,
Keep an eye on everything for the night.
yeah. You wouldn't notice that, like, when you get to the cart, that the like the big puddle of the goop that it turned into is gone. All of the grass where the puddle was is completely dead,
Hmm.
but the puddle itself is gone.
That's unsettling. I guess I will sit out here alone.
In the
Sword
rain and
drawn.
storm. Mm. So, is there anything else anyone else would like to do for the night?
I mean, I'm just gonna summon Percival as his chameleon,
Mm.
and sort of just say to him, watch over her. If anything happens, you know how to wake me.
Okay.
And then
At
I'll
some
go to bed.
Were you
Miles,
about to
you're
say
saying
something,
something?
Liz?
Oh, I was just going to say at some point Egroth would notice me walk past him.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I'd give you a polite wave and
Yeah,
Like a little
Keep a-
hair.
Igor would just be. Although, see, you took a short rest, so that was an hour, though. I guess it takes a while to dig graves for horses.
short
Yeah.
short rest
Dead
is
bodies.
half, isn't it?
For short rest was.
It's
how
anywhere
long?
between half an hour to an hour.
Ah,
Depending.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'd have
Is
I'd
it
have I'd have
raining?
noticed him digging the graves and
Hmm.
sorry, what was that, Yumizu?
I was asking if it was raining outside or not, because I
Yeah.
know
Oh yeah,
when we
it's
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
there,
it's still
it was
raining.
raining.
Like it's still like the storm is still going on.
Okay.
It feels less oppressive, but it's still just as horrid to be in.
I think I'm gonna have Theo go out into the rain and just kind of maybe just I guess take a little walk around. Maybe I think Theo would
Okay.
like walking in the rain.
Mm. Okay. So I will say that the rest of the night would progress without any like major events. Well, not for most of you. Misty, in your I would like to call it unrestful sleep. Misty is Misty is still like affected by the poison, even if she's not actively dying from it at the moment.
So I'm still poisoned? Condition poisoned?
You still have the poison condition.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You were laying face first in the puddle, like you
Okay,
you
well,
were
yeah, well, I thank you.
yeah. You're also hit by lightning, which I mean technically gave you a little bit of a temporary boost.
Yes,
Like
the
Duracell batteries.
lightning.
So yeah, so like Misty is like it's clear to anyone nearby that Misty is not having the best of rest. She's occasionally mumbling in her sleep, like kind of twitching, not full on convulsing, but kind of twitching. Her head is just she's turning her head in. I don't know what to call it. It's the horrid dreams. Though for Misty herself, it's so hard to tell that you're in a dream when you're dreaming. Misty, you're running. You're in the cloister. Or monastery, whatever you want to call it. You're running. You know you're being chased. Well, stalked is more of a better term. You don't know where it is. You just know that it is somewhere behind you. And, well, you run through all too familiar halls, but they're all disjointed. You turn a familiar corner and end up somewhere else, still within the familiar vicinity of the cloister, but somewhere where that turn should not have led you. And this just continues on and on as you keep on running. The storm outside being way too close for your own comfort. You know that you can't hide. Whatever it is knows where you are. You don't know how, you haven't seen it, but you know that it's there. What do you do?
What do I do?
What do you do?
Mage armor? I suppose.
Okay. Nothing
Misty?
happens. You try it, but nothing happens. And then you hear a noise behind you. A growling. No, wait, no, I think it's the rumbling of thunder. No, it's definitely a growl. Or some horrid combination of the two. As you, against your better judgment, look over your shoulder behind you, you see a wolf made of storm clouds and lightning that is, well, chasing you. You're running again. Lucius,
Mm-hmm.
you get awoken by Percival to see Misty laying in the bed, sweating. Well, she's sweating so much it looks like she has been out in the storm for the past couple of hours, and she's. I would almost say she's on the verge of convulsing. It's like she's just twitching and just throwing herself around in bed.
I am Right, I'll see your ruling on this. Could I use prestidigitation to like sort of cool my hand a little bit to put on her
I'll allow
forehead?
that.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna sort of pull out my book and sort of draw like a little, very sort of light snowflake, pull it out, and sort of let it sort of engulf my hand, almost like this sort of white glove, and just lightly rest it on her forehead and just sort of sit at her bedside, trying to cool her down a little bit, cooling the air in the room, that kind of thing.
Okay. Misty, as you're running and trying to escape from this wolf of storms, the storm outside lifts. In an instant, you go from dark and empty, terrifying halls, the oppressive feeling of being hunted and isolated, to a sunny day, not a cloud in the sky, the rays of the sun just covering, like blanketing everything. The wolf is now a small and overly excited puppy, running and jumping around playfully. You don't know why, but you know that you're not alone. You're not isolated. and you sleep the rest of your sleep without issues, with happy dreams, accompanied by this brave, playful little puppy. What kind of puppy I will leave up to you.
Just imagine Autumn running around with you.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh. Oh. Can I have a long rest?
You may have a long rest, yes,
Thank you.
and you may take away the poison condition.
Thank you.
However, you do gain 1 point of exhaustion, as most of the energy that would have gone, you would have gained from resting, instead your body uses up to, heal itself and fight off the poison.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fine.
This is the first person I've ever seen do a long rest and gain exhaustion from it. Right.
I mean, she almost died.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I back it. It's the first for me. I'm guessing because I'm gonna be up all night if I'm keeping her cool like this and sort of being the doctor.
Mm.
So
Yeah, anyone who stayed up all night would have gained 1 point of exhaustion.
yeah, I figured. And I don't get a long rest.
Though, as I said, I leave it up to the rest of you if you decide that your characters would try and sleep or not.
Oh my god, we all got. Oh no.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also seeing Acheron has got a level of exhaustion because I've been fucking
yeah.
digging graves all night.
Actually, true. Yeah, Akron would have gained a point of exhaustion.
I'm seeing it.
Are we all rolling?
No,
for
so did you go to bed?
no.
What?
So
So, but,
Okay,
oh, no.
who here actually slept during the night? I already know Misty did, but other than Misty, who here actually decided to sleep for the rest of the night?
Cool.
Wonderful.
Not one of us slept.
You all pulled an all-nighter. Which, I
Well,
mean, I understand why. I fully understand it.
I have
Yeah.
an essay due in the morning.
Oh,
no,
Oh.
that's the Wednesdays.
So yeah, Yumizu, under your health, there's a box that says conditions. If you click on that at the bottom, there's exhaustion. So you just want to click the one.
under my health.
Yeah, on your character sheet.
Yeah, in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, where is it? You said under health.
So underneath health, there's a box that says conditions and a box that says defenses.
Box that says conditions. Okay.
So
And
You
I
just click
see.
the box. You click the conditions box.
Mm.
And
Then scroll down.
you-
Oh, I see it.
And at
Okay.
the bottom is exhaustion. You click on the one.
Okay. So I press conditions and then
And then you scroll down, and like at the bottom of the conditions, there is a
Exhaustion, right?
and you click
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
one.
So we all have disadvantage on our ability checks for the rest of the fucking day. Nice, let's do it.
Yep.
Cool.
I mean, you could, take some extra rest, during the morning, like during the day.
We could.
We could. I mean, Theo has like dark circles under his eyes. I don't know what you all expected.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would probably benefit us because we're gonna want to be up at night to figure all this shit out, aren't we? So maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
so far it seems to have only been active during the night, so if anything, the day is probably the safest place to take a rest.
what I'm
Hmm.
thinking. But yeah. So I basically spend my night just being a doctor.
About like an hour and a half before sunrise, the storm lets up, or at the very least has passed by. So it's still cloudy outside, but no thunder and no rain. So Misty's safe to go outside.
Yeah.
She's bedridden, but you know, if we
Oh,
want to put her
yes.
bed outside, we can.
Yeah, she like I would say this. Misty like sleeps until like noon.
She was never a morning person, now more just than ever.
No.
Yeah.
So once the sun rises, what do all of you do?
Well, I'm doing my task until it's complete, so.
Like your task would have been completed some point during the night. Is it 2 horses to bury? Though one of them had a full-on, like still had like a bunch of like kind of riding gear, like bags and stuff on it. Prince
Yeah,
Charming clearly doesn't care for his horse.
I would have stripped the barding and just put it on the wall of the stall that it was in.
So I don't know how long would burying 2 horses take.
I mean, that's a huge hole you need to fucking dig.
That is true. So both the horses are somewhat mangled by the tidal wave.
Ooh. Oh. Why would you put it like that? Mangled. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's true. Would you like me to say they were broken?
No, I like mangled. That's gonna be a better word.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and like sit at the desk in the room and try and get a bit of sleep, but again, having Percival wake me if there is an issue.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
you would have like noticed during the night how gradually the fever went down as Misty was able to fight off the poison,
Yeah. So I'm
and
just
her
gonna
sleep
like
turned very much peaceful.
draw my hood over my head, like sort of open up my book and read it a little bit to try and get a little bit of sleep this morning.
So Theodore and Igroff, what are you two doing?
I guess right now, I guess Theodore would walk back inside, and he'd walk past the room where Misty and Lucius are. He'd just kind of look at Misty, and Theodore's just kind of dripping wet because of the rain.
Yeah.
He's like, hair's like covering his like hair, his head, like his eyes, and he just looks, and then he just continues to walk past and I guess go to another room.
Yep.
That's it.
Trying to remember whether y'all only bought the one room or whether y'all bought multiple.
Oh,
I imagine we
I
would have
think-
bought enough room for beds.
Yeah.
I don't remember how many rooms we bought. I think we bought 1 or 2.
We have the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Cause
trying to remember
yeah.
the prices I said. I know
A-
it was.
Acheron's been our financial advisor, handling all the coin.
Mm.
I know it was. I think it was 2 silver per bed and 5 silver a room, or was it 10 silver a room? I don't remember. Like they have those rooms with just beds in them. Or it's like, hey, you can buy a singular bed, or you can buy the room if you want some privacy. But yeah, yeah. I just noticed that y'all are on a different map than me. It's good when everyone is on the same page.
It helps.
Hey.
So yeah. So what is Igroff doing?
Igrath is still very much sitting on the cart.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just sitting there for the rest of the night. Like, are you sitting on or in the cart?
On.
Oh.
I'm sitting on top of the cart until someone comes to relieve me of my duties.
Okay.
My job is
I'm
to protect,
very-
and I deemed this was the most important thing to protect at this current time, as everything else was safe.
So I'm sorry. I can't figure out how to put the tokens for some reason.
So
You,
top top right, if you check out my stream,
Yeah.
above where all the dice rolls are, if you head 2 tabs across, it kind of looks like a little newspaper or something.
Yeah.
It'll come up with characters, and then you just click on the name and drag it across.
yeah, you
And
just
the name.
yeah.
Okay, thank
There it
you.
is.
I was having such a hard time figuring that out.
No worries.
Thank you.
The next room would be like you will have either this one or this one.
Oh.
This room that you place yourself in is the barkeep's room.
Disappear.
Ugh.
So yeah. So Ygriff is just sitting there the entire night unless
entire
Akron would have
night.
gone to relieve him.
The entire night, Igroth will sit on top of the cart, keeping an eye out for any dangers.
Yeah, so eventually the storm passes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, just for fun, I'm gonna roll something real quick. You lucky bastard. Somehow he's sitting on top of a cart and yet he doesn't get struck by lightning once.
The sword drawn as well. Like,
Yeah!
go on, roll with advantage. Go on, do it. You know you want to.
Anyway. Motherfucker rolled the exact same thing again. You're a lucky son of a bitch. You may not be as likely to get hit by lightning as Misty, but still. But yeah, and eventually the storm passes and the sun rises. And slowly but surely the life in the village goes on. Even if people are very, very, very uncomfortable given current circumstances.
Once I'm finished with my task, I won't necessarily be joining him to relieve him, but I'm going to join him up on the card and go, so, that was a creature.
Yes, I'm still not sure what type, though.
Something bound to an effigy.
Oh? What do you mean?
Before it attacked last night, when we were all doing her own various forms of investigation, I decided to contact the elvish ancestors of this land. I can do that when I rest. And they informed me that an item was stolen from one of the graves. An effigy that will look like the creature that is attacking us.
I see.
That is what must be found and returned, possibly along with any other belongings that were taken at the same time. I cannot be certain. I know for a fact that this object itself must be returned, but I cannot speak as to anything else.
I know it's probably not professional, but then again, I'm not really a detective. My money's on the priest. I came into contact with when I was delivering the body. I met a priest who was telling me that, all the other priests had left. A matter of days before all this happened. I don't know. I get the feeling that he seemed so young, so he seemed a bit stupid, if I'm being honest, but he seems like the kind of person who might get the idea that, oh, the big bosses are away, I can do something silly and get away with it. But that was just my impression of him.
Yeah, it's a possibility worth tracking. The other one that I think is worth looking down is, do you remember Titus in the bar?
I never met him. I knew the name. I was the one who was told to find him, but I never met him myself.
Just to clarify, Titus was the one that seemed like the PTSD war.
Yeah,
victim
the drunk.
when he
Yeah.
came
The
in.
drunk, yeah.
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 He obviously has a lot of heavy burdens, and from what I managed to gather from the barkeep a little before the attacks first started, him and a few others from the town had recently come back from some kind of trip into the forest.
I see. Both are possibilities. Is there anybody around us?
The at this moment, the like I forgot the term. The guy who runs the stables would have
Mm.
The stable hand?
yeah, the stable would have left his little house, and basically he would have just he would have walked out. He would have stopped and just seen the freshly dug graves,
Careful, Maz. This might get awkward.
Hmm.
After what you did.
and he would have like looked at him a little confused, like walked into the stables and then just stopped, seeing for I'm gonna bring us back to the stable map. First things first. By the way, this is his house over here. Anyways, he would have walked out, and he would have first things first seen, like, as soon as he walked in, he would have seen this. He would have seen his chair. His chair is broken, completely smashed, and just the burn mark from the lightning bolt, and the fact that there's only one horse left in there. And he would just kind of stand there looking completely like dumbfounded. And he would look up at the two of you and he's like, the fuck happened?
Long story short, the beast came back.
You fucking kid. Well, my job has gotten a lot easier. He walks up to Duffy, who's still standing there, kind of shaking, like a 1,000-yard stare. He's just looking at Duffy and kind of, walks back and is like, so what happened exactly?
There were some complications while trying to fend off the beast. It decided to attack one of our comrades within the confines of this here stable.
He's kind of, looks in and is like, I only saw 2 graves out there, so
2 graves, 2 horses, and unfortunately this beast is a lot more formidable. It will be back.
well, I guess that is to be expected. And kind of turns around with a slightly irritated, like false smile on his face, and is like, well, may the gods have mercy on us all then.
Quite so. Oh, by the way, before you depart, the priest.
Yeah. I assume you mean the only priest left here.
Yeah, quite so. Been taking any walks in the forest of late?
How the fuck should I know?
Oh well,
Oh,
you're out
I
here,
don't go
you
to
might
the
happen
I
to
don't go to
see
the
people
temple as
walking
often as I
past.
should. If I were to keep track of everyone who walked past, I would get nothing done.
Oh.
Horses take time and effort, and I'm a man who enjoys his naps. Kind of, just tips his little hat to you, and he walks back into his own house. As he himself said, his work has gotten a lot easier. There's only one horse to look after? Shit.
Yeah. Well,
I've
worth a
earned
try.
myself a nap. And so, is there anything else anyone else would like to do this here morning?
Assuming I'm not woken up by Percival, I'm just gonna sleep.
Glad you
The
fucking
boy
are.
is tired.
Is there anyone else who decides to take a rest this here morning?
It's gonna be a short rest, right? Then no.
I mean, you're out until like noon. At least you're having pleasant dreams, even if you're not really getting rested from them.
Here come puppy puppy. Here come. Yeah.
I'm going to look at Egroth and go, I'm going to sleep in the carriage.
Mm.
I'll be here.
Yep, and I'm going to hop down, open the door to the carriage, go in, and not sleep, but do the elvish meditation thing.
Okay. Are you going to try and contact the ancestors again, or?
Not this time. I think I got all the information I could out of them for now.
Yep.
This is more just about getting rest and,
Mm.
restoring spell slots, etc., etc.
Me. So you do your little meditation.
Yep.
And unless someone else has something to do, the next thing to happen is Misty waking up around noon.
She's so fucking gross. She's not happy to be awake.
Oh, you're hurting
Everything
all over.
hurts. Yeah, she's just basically rolling out of the bed, hitting herself on the floor,
Yeah.
getting up.
She feels like she got sunburned like all over. Actually, worse.
Oh.
It's not that she got sunburned everywhere. It's specifically like in this kind of like cracked, almost lightning bolt pattern around, like all over her body. She feels like she's gotten sunburned.
Oh, I hate mornings.
You would
I
also
hate them so
notice,
bad.
like Misty would notice, and others might have noticed it if they were, at least I think Lucius would have been the only one, though he might have been distracted. Though she is, largely healed, at least in a metaphysical sense. So, her arms. Was it only one arm? I forgot. Dragon can decide whether it's on only one or both.
Okay.
There are these darkened spots in the rough shape of a hand, like from where the creature was grabbing you to try and drag you down with it.
Oh, that's dope. Oh,
Lucius would have most likely noticed that. Yeah.
Yeah. As I said, I will let your dragon decide whether it's on only one or both.
it can be one hand because I imagine it was holding me by one hand.
Hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's cool.
it's basically like the wrist, like just like below the hand.
Like when you watch scary movies like Paranormal Activity and you wake up and there's just like this fucking handprint. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like it's specifically like wrapped around as it, grabbed hold of your arm.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand up from the floor, not that I rolled onto it. And I'll look around the room.
You
Most likely notice Lucius. I
yeah, and
suppose.
you see Percival, who is very happy that you're standing and is kind of looking between you and Lucius, like trying to think: is this warranted to wake? What were the parameters of my objective?
I'm gonna walk up to Lucius and just put my arm on his shoulder and stir him up a bit, I suppose.
Lucius is passed the fuck out.
Let's think. The sun would have risen. I don't think if.
Yeah, no, Lucius is still very much asleep.
Yeah, I'm more
like-
thinking whether from when the sun rises to around noon, whether that would have been enough time for a long rest.
Probably not, no.
Yeah,
This is like 8 hours, right?
yeah, long rest like 8 hours. This would have been more like
5.
5 or 6.
yeah, like to 6, 5.
I'm gonna
Depending on-
drag a blanket of the bed. I'm just gonna put it over Lucius, and I'm gonna walk down. I'm gonna hobble down the stairs to get some
Percy
breakfast.
has kind of climbed up on your shoulder and is keeping an eye on you. Like as long as
Let's
you
go,
seem to
Percy.
be healthy and walking on your own 2 feet, it's probably fine. If you were to fall over, then he might have to wake the boss.
His exact instructions were wake me if there's trouble.
Yeah. So
So-
basically, that is why he was like, "Wait, is this
Yeah.
part of like is
With Misty
being
being
awake
up,
walking? Is that trouble? Should I wake Master?"
yeah, I was gonna say with Misty being up, I could expect a wake up call in about 20 minutes.
What is
Wow,
the
gee,
parameters?
thanks.
What is the parameters of my contract?
No, but I'll hobble down towards the I'm gonna be on the lookout for my friends
Mm,
and breakfast.
yeah, you wander down about like you wander down and you see the barkeep having bags under his eyes. He clearly didn't sleep as much as he probably should have. He looks rough, not nearly as rough as you feel, but
Oi, barkeep. Could I
Um,
please have something to eat?
certainly.
Preferably.
He kind of, for a moment, he looks at you like what happened to her, and then he kind of clicks in his head like, oh shit, it's her. Okay, yeah. He starts like fixing things. He stops himself from adding the good spices because wait, no, other people don't like those. Those can be bad for people.
Cool. Gee, thanks.
Yeah, and after a few
Oh.
minutes, he gives you this big bowl of stew and some pieces of bread.
Yeah. I'm going to
Some
sit by the
cheese.
window. I'm gonna look out the window, taking notice of the weather.
Yeah,
It's nice and
sunny
sunny.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some clouds, but it's mostly.
I'm gonna peacefully enjoy my fucking breakfast.
Um,
Hmm?
I think by now Theo's gotten out of the room, and I think he can see that. I mean, because the room is right across
Yeah.
from the other
You
room.
would have. Was Fyodor like sleeping or was he asleep?
No, he was just
Okay, yeah, then you would have
there.
heard Misty walk out of the
Yeah.
room. You might not
So-
have like been able to figure out that it's Misty just from the sound of the
Yeah.
door opening, but if Misty was grumbling on the way down, you might have been able to hear it.
Oh,
Hmm.
she's
Yeah.
displeased with everything
So-
right now.
Theodore, where's Misty sitting right now?
She's sitting by the window. Actually, let me drag my character sheet. Let's see. She would be sitting right here.
Okay. So I think
Actually,
Theodore
no,
would
no,
see.
closer to window.
I think Theodore would see that Misty's not there anymore. And so he'd probably go down, and he'd kind of see her near the window. I guess okay. He'd go to the table, Like, you're finally awake.
Morning to you too, Theo.
We're just missing a cart.
But I wasn't gonna make the joke. I was gonna let it go.
I couldn't help myself.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Ran into that Imperial ambush. Just like us and that thief over there.
Same as us and that fucking blood hunter over there.
Same as us and that the giant killer over there.
Oh my god.
Did
I
you sleep well?
assumed. Well, as a matter of fact, no and yes. It's- it was a rest like any other, I suppose. But did everything go right yesterday?
Well, I mean, we're all alive and you're okay, so I'd assume so. Yeah.
Where are the others? I know Lucius was up in the room
Uh,
with me.
Lucius is probably pretty sure Lucius is resting on the desk upstairs.
Yeah, I left them up there.
You know, I grew up and Akron. I'm not sure where their whereabouts are, but I think they were somewhere outside. Also, how
And
noticeable
what
is
of
this?
the
The monster has been defeated. Sorry, I was gonna ask how noticeable the mark on your arm is.
It's darkened by a fair degree.
He's it's very noticeable.
Yeah, like it's fairly notable. It is almost like even the skin itself feels more like scar tissue than actual, how it normally
Okay.
would feel.
Oh,
So it's
I
basically
like
just a big hand-shaped scar.
that's cool. That's so
Oh.
cool.
I guess he'll look at her arm. And look, your arm looks disgusting. You okay?
Gee, thank you, Fyodor. You know exactly how to make a lady feel pretty. It just hurts. It's okay, I suppose, but I'm going to be fucking sore all over for the fucking week, I swear. It was not pleasant at all. Mind
Yeah.
joining me for breakfast? Have some company.
I suppose I can do you that favor at least.
Gee, thank you. We can go look for the others afterwards.
Would you like some tea?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Okay. So then he's just, I guess, gonna go to the shopkeeper.
Yeah,
Probably get the same meal and 2 teas.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah, like y'all are currently, basically everything is on the house currently. There's probably a limit to his generosity, but for now, y'all have just done something that everyone in this town has been hoping someone would be able to do for like the past 3 days.
become squatters. Squatters' rights.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll go back and join Misty for some breakfast.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a
No
nice
one was.
stew. The one Fyodor got was a little bit more spicy than Misty's, but not to a horrible degree.
Mm.
It's nowhere near the proper gourmet food that Prince Charming got last night. It's not like melt your face off strong.
Fuck yeah. I could actually go for a stew right now. Holy fuck.
Yeah, stew, bread, a little bit of cheese,
Ooh, fancy.
and of course tea.
Mm.
Nothing too fancy, but it's tea.
A
Mhm.
hot leaf water.
Hot leaf water.
Gotcha.
Very relaxing.
Good.
Yeah. So the two of you finish your breakfast slash lunch since it is noon. Yes.
Unless Akron and Igroth was gonna do anything, we're gonna go look out for them.
I'd say at this point, Akron would have finished his meditation. So yeah, you go out to find them. Which
Actually, before that happens, Misty would like to take a look at the battlefield, so to say. She's hoping to see some marks left by the creature, or maybe getting a clue or so.
yeah, and which is very fitting since as you walk back out there, the first thing you see is Igroth sitting on top of the cart. Second
That
thing
is
you
very fortunate.
second thing you might notice is the two graves.
Oh,
Which Akron, where would you have dug the graves?
Miles?
Miles?
Did he fall asleep?
Probably wouldn't have
Oh,
noticed
there it
them
is.
straight away because
Ah.
they'd be over here.
Okay. Notice that, and I need to get rid of that. I was marking Percival. Anyway. So yeah, you walk back outside, see Igroth on top of the cart. Akron probably exiting the cart since he's finished his meditative sleep.
I am so glad to see you guys.
Percy waves.
Oh, the guy
li-
with the horses.
No, my little chameleon who's currently
Oh.
on
Aw.
Misty's shoulder.
It's
He's sitting on the shoulder occasionally, like using his tongue to snatch up a few crumbs from the bread.
It's nice to
Aw.
see you are well, Misty. It seemed like it was touch and go there for a few moments last night.
Well, I can't say. You know what? No, fuck this. It was awful. I hated all about this. Can we please not do that again?
I'm then going to climb up on top of the carriage and just Egroth, if you would like to get some rest. I am feeling much better.
absolutely. Igroth is gonna like climb down and then basically just face plant into the ground in front of the cart.
Oh.
Just
Has-
like he is going to pass the fuck out.
The
he-
Windows shutdown noise.
Yeah, basically, like he's been awake for 36 solid hours at least. He is done.
Hey, editing Zephyr, edit that in.
Do-do-do-do.
Fuck you, edit that
Someone
in.
write the
Yeah.
timestamp to Zephyr.
That's right, I've got it.
That's like I've got it as well. Yeah.
Has he been here
Aw.
all night? Did any of us get any sleep?
I
Well,
managed to get some rest after I had completed my task. And I'm going to look over to the burial mounds.
oh, wait, two graves? You didn't think I was gonna die too, right?
No,
Just in
Misty.
case we're being dead.
It's like fucking digging me a grave. Gee, thanks.
The second grave unfortunately belongs to the steed of the pompous ass.
On the note of that, where is that fucking pompous ass? I haven't seen him in the tavern at all.
I certainly didn't hear him cursing up a storm about where his horse was, so I'm assuming he hasn't been back yet.
Did he go somewhere? I mean, Theo and I left him, right? Like he was arguing with the stable keep before, I believe.
Maybe he ran off to whine to his mommy.
Huh.
Well, I
But
have left
Arthur's... Go ahead.
the saddlebags and barding for his horse at the stall that it was residing in.
His two henchmen, are they around anywhere?
I would say you would have seen them at like in the tavern, like eating
Okay.
lunch.
So they're here, but he's not there. Okay.
You think he was taken away or something?
I doubt it was by the creature.
I'm-
pretty sure he kept it pretty occupied.
Also, while actually having this conversation, I'm gonna hop back down from the carriage, gently pick up Egroth, and put him into the carriage, so that way he's not just sleeping
Oh
on
yeah!
the ground.
I'm so sorry.
I
Oh
was
my god, I'm
wondering
so
when one of
sorry.
you were going to do something about that.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
so
right.
sorry. I was thinking
Egroth.
about it.
Basically, I'm gonna give it a few moments of, is he gonna get up? Is he going to get up?
Nope. He
Nope.
passed
Okay.
the fuck out.
I like to imagine that you wait long enough for him to start snoring, and then you decide to drag him in.
Theo's gonna look at Misty. You know, if you do need a grave, we could just make one for you if you're really feeling it.
You know what? Having a spare grave just in case recently does not seem like a bad idea, no.
Especially with your luck.
Gee.
Theo deadass just said, if you want to die, we can make that happen.
Yeah.
Curse this fucking existence.
Like,
Now I go back to
I've
sleep.
got this new sword. We can try it out.
I've heard
I'm
it's made to
assuming-
slay dragons.
Oh god.
I'm assuming
I was-
Lucius is still resting.
Oh yeah, I've got another hour of sleep at least.
Yes, but that's me asking in character
Oh,
to
God.
Misty and Theo.
Yeah, I left him up in the room with some blankets. He looked like he needed rest. All of us look like we need rest.
I'm feeling quite well rested, but I have some information to discuss with everybody once.
Oh?
Did you
As I
figure
said,
anything
once
out?
everybody is awake, I will explain the information. It is something that is best done all at once.
Alright. Well, in that case, I would like to investigate the mark set, like where I first saw the creature appear, and like just around the battle in general.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's it.
like-
It first appeared here. You were sitting on your chair there.
Yeah, yeah.
The chair was just not smashed. I had to add it.
Nice details. But
And
yeah,
then
I'd
there's
like to investigate the crime scene.
okay.
Make me a detective.
Give me an investigation check.
Disadvantage.
Indeed.
That's a 19. That's not bad. And that's a natural 20. So it's a 19
Alright.
with investigation for a total of 19.
Mm.
Because my intelligence is flat.
You looking, it's a bit hard to tell due to the ground having been burnt and then flooded.
Mm.
But in the area where it appeared, although the puddle it crawled out of is no longer there are some odd like markings in the ground.
Okay.
Though-
Markings.
Yeah, like you can tell that there are like signs that something seems to have been like drawn in the earth. But with the burning and the flood, the marks have been too ruined to be able to make out.
Huh.
Like there are enough details there for you to be able to figure out that they were there, like just enough for you to be able to figure out
Like
that
a
something was
summoning
here.
circle.
Like you're able to tell, like I said, something was here. Though I said it's too ruined for you to be able to figure out what.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
What did you find out?
Like the creature, like I was just sitting here and this is where the creature appeared. You can see something was written down here. Or well, written is probably a bad word, like carved into the floor ground. It looks like symbols, but I can't really make out what it is, what it says. It is a bit scorched.
Mm.
None of us know what it was, right? The creature. We're not certain about it, right?
Oh, no. All you know is that it's not local, so to say.
Hmm. None of us, except for Igor, have any experience with monster hunting, do we? Ah, shit.
Depending on, your classification of monster, Lucius has some, though his is more metaphorical monsters.
I suppose.
What are all y'all doing? The only one, well, technically Igroth is sound
Igrath
asleep.
is passed the fuck out.
I would
Yeah.
imagine
Unless someone
this
wants
is
to wake
rough-
him up.
I would imagine this is roughly the point where Lucius would be waking up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say that since we're waiting anyway, might as well just go like
Yeah.
kind of Lucius.
Yeah, Lucius kind of waking up and immediately pocketing his book. And
noticing that Percival and Misty are not in the room.
yeah, so also okay, she's up. At least we have that. Or
think
she's been kidnapped, in which
yeah.
case I have more work to do.
Though you would probably notice the blanket that have been draped over you.
Yeah, that's probably a day giveaway. So I will, as neatly as I can, put that back onto the bed and then go down to the bar.
Yeah, you get down to the bar about time when Prince Charming enters
Yay!
from the.
Yeah.
Got
Yay.
someone to bully bitches.
Round
He,
2! And I'm asleep for it.
He looks nowhere near as glamorous as he did the day before.
Mm-hmm.
His hair is a mess. He has very pronounced bags under his eyes. He looks a little skittish. And he kind of looks like a man who has, seen his life flash before his eyes and he did not like what he saw.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
And I, startles a bit, then you start talking. Um, don't be ridiculous, Ghost! No. Uh,
Sir, you need not act up with me. I've seen the monster that plagues this place. If we're going to be able to work together to help these people, I'm going to need more than an act.
roll persuasion with advantage.
Cool. Have I lost my?
Definitely
Have I?
I was-
Well, I was gonna say, have I
Yeah,
lost
I'm
my
gonna say you were
exhaustion?
able to get a long
Yeah.
rest.
Oh
Cool.
shit.
I get my abilities back. That's more what I was worried about. So with advantage, that was, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. First one's a 21.
Oh boy.
Second one is a nat 1, so I'll take the 21, please.
Yeah, you see, like, his shoulders slump and he's like, the fuck was that? He kind of, starts looking around, frantically to make sure, like, did anyone see this? There's thankfully not a lot of people in there. Well, for him, thankfully.
Yeah.
And he kind of, just like he looks at you with the wild eyes of someone who has seen things he did not believe existed. He's like,
think what it was.
I thought that it was all.
Bullshit.
Yes, just villagers scaring themselves shitless over nothing. Maybe a I don't know wolf or two that was just happened to stumble into town. You know how they are. They just come up with all fancy ideas.
Perhaps we will take this investigation a little more seriously now.
I did not come here to get torn to pieces by whatever the fuck that was.
And yet you claim to be a hero.
What
The
the?
child did more than you did last night.
Oh well, good for him. He's clearly, kind of, just it's kind of, how best to describe it. Is kind of moving his whole hand in like circle motions by the side of his head. Look, you all can go and get yourselves killed all you like. I have a lot to live for. The whole hero thing, it was an act, you're just, trying to make the common folk, look at their betters and be like, yes, these are people we can. No, I did not.
And profit off their fear.
I mean, might as well. I thought it was all bullshit. And kind of, looks over your shoulder, sees his two traveling companions. He's like, good luck in your investigation. I think I've had enough adventure for a lifetime. Thank you very much. And he kind of,
Go back to your farm and treat your friends with more respect. If I ever come across you again and I see you treating people the way you have been, my friend will have a word with you, and I will lift my eye patch a little bit.
roll with
Oh.
advantage.
Intimidation with advantage.
Yeah,
Alright,
you can
that's
add a
a
+2 to that as well, by the way.
fucking hell, really? Well, that makes that a 16. Yeah, 16.
Okay, yeah, he kind of stumbles away. He managed to get to the table with his two traveling companions, and he somewhat loudly is telling them that it's we're leaving, like it's time to go. And then he kind of catches himself like halfway through, like almost like it's his tone, like he kind of raises his tone a bit, but then he kind of catches himself, goes back down, and he very calmly, very specifically tells them, we've done all we can do here. We're going home. You will all get paid, and we will never speak of this again.
Boy.
Is this about the time we walk back into the tavern?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm going to the bar to get a coffee.
Ugh,
I'm sitting on top of the carriage to guard the carriage from degrowth.
okay. Yeah,
I'm
Phil, you
asleep.
follow?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Okay, let's bully him.
Guys, I think I've got it covered.
Yeah, you go over to the the burger. You order a coffee. The dwarf looks at you and is like, "Do I
My
look
eye
like
patch,
I'm rich, mate?"
my eye patch is back down.
Yeah, but he looks up and he's like, "Do I look like I'm rich?"
Well, the closest thing you have to a coffee, please.
All right. How strong do you want it?
As black as it comes.
He kind of looks you up and down. Brave man.
After last night, I fucking need it. I need to
Brave-
wake up.
Lucius, prepare to be introduced to dwarven jet fuel.
That's right.
Yeah, he kind of starts gathering some stuff. Some of them are spices you recognize from Prince Charming's stew last night.
That's alright. I've got a little bit of devil in me. I think I will give it a go.
Yeah, and he basically comes up to you with a shot glass.
Oh,
Alright.
it's one of those.
Yep, alright, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Roll Constitution,
I'm,
like a save. Roll Constitution.
yeah, I
save.
was gonna say con save. Cool.
Yeah.
Con is my weakness. Oh no, that's not bad. That's a -1, so that's a 16.
Okay, yeah. You it has a kick and a half.
Very good.
It's like the thing is, there's pluses and minuses. On one hand, it burns like a motherfucker. On the other hand, the burning,
Well, I'm
the burning
awake.
sensation, yeah, like you're awake, and the burning sensation just kind of went away after like a like a second.
Yeah.
It's like you're consciously aware, or else kind of subconsciously aware that it's still there.
Yeah.
Your mind is just not processing it at that moment.
It's kind of like a placebo effect.
Yeah. Like basically, your mind decided that like, oh boy, we're putting that in a box and dealing with that later.
Yeah, right out there. I'm awake. I'm here. Let's get shit done.
Man, you just made it, by the way.
I figured. Yeah, I was like, if I roll anything lower than a 15, I'm fucked.
Basically, yeah.
Ah, thank you, good sir.
He looks genuinely impressed as he nods to you.
I'll wink to him.
So basically, you just close your eye.
So, yeah, either you closed your eye to him or he wasn't aware that you were winking.
Yeah.
So
Well,
like,
I kind of do the head motion with it as well.
a bit more
Yeah.
intelligible, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Are you
it's
okay, dude?
about the time when you take the shot that the others enter.
It looks like I'm day drinking.
Yeah, like they walk in, they see you take the shot, and immediately like stand up, like it's involuntary. You just shoot up.
Yep. Mm.
Oh. Somebody has a rough morning.
On the contrary, I'm more awake than I've ever been.
You sure you're okay?
Dwarven coffee.
By the way, this is gonna be fun. You're currently under the effect of haste.
Oh!
Oh!
Wait, what does that do?
Yeah, remind me what that
Your
is.
movement speed is doubled.
Oh, fuck
You
yeah.
have an extra action.
Oh, shit!
AC up by 2.
Yeah, AC up by 2
Fuck.
For how long?
for about 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be one hell of a slam when that shit goes out.
Yeah, but you
I'm
know,
gonna
it's
look
fine.
around. I'm gonna look around. I'm looking for Prince Charming.
Yeah, you see him looking very haggard, very skittish, talking to his two traveling companions. Currently, in the middle of basically just ensuring that none of the details about exactly what happened during this trip will get out.
I'm gonna.
They're
walk
kind of
to
trying to
Tavern
haggle
Keep.
up the price.
I'm gonna go to Tavern Keep, buy myself a. You know what? I'm gonna buy some alcohol. Why not?
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the Prince Charming, right?
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to throw it in his face.
Yeah.
Where were you last night?
Especially, I imagine getting alcohol in his eyes would burn like a bitch.
Oh yeah! Oh
Yeah.
yeah! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn!
Yeah. He kind of starts screaming for a little bit. A very girly scream, by the way. No offense. And yeah.
Where were you last night? We were fighting that fucking beast. Where the fuck did you go to?
Uh,
A fucking hero, are you?
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab Misty's hand, and I'm gonna drag her away.
Oh, you bitch! Oh, I was
Do I have
struggling.
to
Fuck
roll
you! I
anything
was
for that?
struggling.
Okay, contested strength.
Oh
do I-
no!
So
With
we
disadvantage,
both,
both of us.
wait, we both roll strength.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you both roll strength. Whoever gets the higher,
Wait, which one? The one in the top or the one in saving throws?
The one in the
the one at
top.
the top.
Remember, you're both rolling with disadvantage.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Is that conditions already?
Yeah, like you're both exhausted.
Because of your level 1 exhaustion.
Yeah.
Do
So I don't
add
need to change anything, do I?
No. So just right click when you go to raw strength, and you have the option to go disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I've got a 14 total.
you got a 14.
Yeah, 14 total on disadvantage.
I got a 16. I got a 20.
oh shit.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh,
I'm just fucking cursing the living shit out of Prince Charming.
Misty is fighting for all she's worth, and yet she's still getting dragged away without issue.
Hey, imagine getting dragged away by a 14-year-old child.
Here's the thing, Misty
Imagine having
weighs
almost died yesterday.
Misty
Plus, yeah,
weighs
I
a
waste
lot
nothing.
less than you would expect.
I am very, I am like feather light.
Yeah, like Misty is like a cloud.
He's gonna drag her away back to Lucius. He's not worth it. There's no point in fighting someone who isn't a man.
Fucking disgusting.
I've already had a conversation with him. He is on his way home.
Oh, running away like a pussy!
Misty,
Come on.
are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
Now,
Percy places their hand on your cheek. Like they're still sitting on your shoulder, just places their hand on your cheek.
Oh, oh.
now, has anybody learnt anything whilst I was out?
Oh,
Well,
I seen some, and then
Misty was investigating the area.
yes, I was playing a detective.
Yes, she was. And apparently, Acheron has some news for us he'd like to tell us all in person. We're just waiting for Igroth to wake up from his slumber.
And Misty, what'd you find?
Or you know where the creature appeared yesterday.
Yeah.
There's been just some strange markings around the area, like something was written into the ground.
Show me.
I can't really.
That's fast.
Of course. Um, she's gonna stand up and lead the guys over to where the creature appeared. She's going to nod towards towards Acheron as they're walking past, and yeah, she'll show them exactly where the creature
Morning, Acheron.
appeared.
Lucius, how are you feeling?
I'll tell you once the coffee's worn off. Now, Seb,
Yeah.
does this count as writing?
It would have, but as said, it's basically been almost entirely wiped away by the lightning bolt and the tidal wave.
God damn it. Can I, because I can read all writing, can I try and make out
You can
any kind of
try.
inkling on what it means and says and such?
You can.
Alright,
Uh,
what do I need
Give
to do?
me
I'm gonna give it the help action. I'm gonna with my finger like point exactly to like the thingies.
give me investigation with advantage.
Investigation with advantage. That's not one. That is a 17.
17. Okay. You it takes you a little while to notice it, but you do manage to notice the like some of the lines. Some of the things, like I said, have been completely like smushed,
Yeah.
and but there are some elements here and there that you can see that it's very odd because as I said, with one eye you see everything the way it is. The other
Yeah.
eye just kind of
Yeah.
morphs it in like into
Yeah,
something you can understand.
I'm gonna like try and do it so no one else can see, but I'm gonna like lean forward and cover my normal eye.
You see what you're pretty sure is a depiction of a head. Well, when I say depiction of a head, I mean more almost like a stick figure depiction of like a head.
Mm-hmm.
You see some kind of text next to it, though it's basically like someone wrote and then like the bottom, like only the top third is still visible.
Which says
It's a little bit hard to make out, but what you're I'm gonna say you're with the investigation and all of that, you would be able to figure out that you're pretty sure that it says thief.
I'm gonna open my book, sketch out basically everything I can make out, tear out the page and hand it to Theo.
Mm.
This is about as much as I can make out, but it's a start.
The moment like you're done with this and you kind of stand up, you suddenly feel all the energy drain from your body, and you're barely even aware of it, but you're falling forwards.
Oh god. I'm gonna
It's when
try.
haste wears
Yeah.
Oh
off,
my
it's a
God.
bitch.
Yeah, I remember. I'm gonna try and aim for the hay.
Oh, can we catch him?
You can try.
Oh, that's not gonna go.
We
Sure.
both try and catch this guy who's like bigger than us.
And then we like just like butt heads instead.
You know, yeah, okay, both of you give me. What would this be? What would trying to catch him be?
Wait, are you like falling asleep right now?
No, he's
What?
not falling asleep. He's just.
It's like an adrenaline come down.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Preferably acrobatics for me. Preferably.
You know, sure, both of you roll acrobatics.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Hey, it's not athletics. Though it could.
Oh no, 3.
17, and that's, let's see, that's cocked, and that is a 16. So dirty 20.
I got for acrobatics 3.
Oh. Oh.
And did you roll with the disadvantage?
Oh, I did not roll with disadvantage. I just rolled
You
it.
roll everything with disadvantage until
Oh,
you
I'm
have a long
sorry.
rest. Really.
Yeah,
My
as long
bad,
as
my
you're
bad.
exhausted, you're.
Should I re-roll?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Wait, 11.
Yeah, we take the 3.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, basically, Misty, what did you say you got?
Dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay, yeah, no. So you managed to catch him. Theo's way of trying to catch him was to kind of get underneath him, to between him and the ground, and he gets head butted.
Oh my fucking god. We are useless.
The
We are
good news
fucking
is that
useless.
Lucius does not impact the ground. Theodore
Yeah.
does,
Wait,
but
so does he just fall over me?
like basically he falls. Misty manages to catch him, but like right as she catches him, his head impacts yours.
Oh my god.
So you got head butted. The good news is Lucius did not fall on the ground. You, on the other hand, fell on your ass.
Very quickly gonna cover my eye with the eye patch.
Do I notice anything?
Oh my god.
Give what is your
Passive
yeah, what is your
perception?
passive perception?
Perception.
Where is that?
Below saving throws.
Oh, passive wisdom?
Yeah, passive wisdom perception.
14.
14.
Damn.
No, he would not able to notice it.
Okay. Oh. That'd be very funny.
You lucky fuck.
And it's about this time when Prince Charming and his entourage exits the tavern to well get his horse that is no longer there.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
He walks out. He tries to go around all of you, with like kind of ignoring your existence. Goes to the stall where his horse would be and stops. He just kind of freezes, and he turns his head to look at all of you. Excuse me, where's my horse?
Have you been here fighting the beast? You would have known.
Looks
I am
at
not
Akron.
suicidal, thank you. So
Aren't
where
you
is
like a hero? How are you gonna be a hero if you can't even learn how to fight other monsters?
There's a difference between
There's a difference between
fighting
being a hero.
monsters and getting torn to pieces.
There's a difference between being a hero and being a pussy.
Well,
Aww.
he's desperately trying to find a comeback. You're a child.
Yeah, a child who can who
Considering-
fought the monster when you didn't.
I'm going to drop down from the carriage, walk to the entrance of the barn while overhearing all of this, and just look to him and go, consider your walk home character building.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, if only you had vicious mockery.
I'm gonna look at his little like teammates.
Yeah.
I'd
They're
recommend
looking
finding
very
another way.
amused at this.
I'd recommend finding another way out of this place rather than walking with him.
Well, sadly, we have a bit of a contract. Getting a
How's
look
he gonna
at
pay
them,
you?
looking very hurt.
How is he gonna pay you? He is penniless.
Oh
What
no,
do
it
you-
was his father who hired us.
Aw.
Oh,
The
no
the
wonder
archer,
you're out here.
the archer Daedalus, he kind of has a little smirk.
No
He hired
wonder.
us to ensure didn't get himself killed.
Oh. Did his dad hire
Okay,
him?
somebody needs a nanny.
Did his dad hire him, or did he just choose to?
He decided to go on an adventure, and his dad was like, "Okay, this idiot is going to get himself killed. Let me hire some professionals to ensure he doesn't." And then he's just kind of been, bossing them around the entire time.
No wonder then. He really is just a big baby.
Aww.
He's just a little baby. But yes.
Okay, now get out of here.
He, it is clear that the power dynamic has shifted significantly as he's kind of forced to carry all of his bags and stuff himself. And keep in mind, he's basically just a commoner with a sword and plate armor.
Oh my god.
And he's even able to walk in the plate is astonishing.
Fucking hell.
Doesn't even have a helmet, the idiot.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
Okay,
From
what do you do?
behind him, I would like for him to hear a faint growling sound noises.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Misty.
Okay, hold on. Does he? Oh shit! I dropped my die. No. Let's see what. Oh, that's gonna be a reroll. That is.
You know what? I'm gonna technically cast 3 Prestidigitation because I want 3 effects. First one is the growling. Second one is the faint smell of the burning flesh like the wolf had. And the third one is on his breathing on his neck like a warm breath. Like a warm puff of wind.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna roll for him. There's no way he would not react. He has I don't know why I would call it a scream or a yelp. He has an outburst of sound. He literally jumps. He took flight for a second and he dropped all of his bags and stuff and he started running. He doesn't even look behind. He just stops running. He only stops once he realizes that no one else seems to be running and people are actively laughing at him. And he gives all of you a he gives all of you the stink eye. He's angry, he's mad, but he goes back, he picks up his stuff, and he's glaring at all of you.
And look at
And
me, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, he doesn't know who did it. He's just glaring at all of you because all of you have been nothing but a pain in his ass since y'all got here. I'm not saying that y'all have done wrong. If anything, he deserved every second of it. But yeah,
Oh.
he
I will
walks
silently
away.
enjoy it.
Yeah, he just walks away. Between that hilarious exchange and Igrof waking up, is there anything the rest of you would like to do?
I mean, Acheron, I'm gonna go to Acheron and kind of see how he is because I haven't really seen him all day.
That is true.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go over, sort of wave to him, and climb up to sit with him on the carriage.
Okay.
Because I'm not planning on waking Egroth till nightfall, and unless somebody else goes to wake him up.
Actually,
'Cause he
on the
needs his
point
eight
of that, not necessarily wake him up, but I'm gonna look for some blankets in a fucking carriage I mean, there has to be like at least one or something.
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna say that y'all had a few blankets like packed with you,
Yeah,
since you've been,
I'm gonna
traveling
go
for a
see
while.
like Igrof up like with blankets and just like
Mm.
But-
pat him on his head and
Harry,
He'll give this like he'll give this almost like a purr, but like this like
Oh,
lizardish purr.
when she notices she's going like full like pad the scarf behind the ear mode, like she's completely like she's forgotten that technically he's a person, and she's like pulling it like, oh my god, look at he's purring, like. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
loving
Pet
this.
the giant killer.
He is
Oh, look at
he
you.
is loving it. He's loving every second of it. Like as a cat would, his body is reacting exactly the same.
Okay.
Igrof is dreaming of pets.
Igroth is
Pet
having lovely dreams right now.
So yeah, it's yeah. The I would
that's
say
Misty entertained for the next hour.
I would say that
Simple-minded.
yeah, I would say that it's around this time ish. That like maybe about an hour after Misty starts the petting of the Dragonborn, that you see a somewhat decently dressed individual like who comes walking like right towards all of you.
Here comes trouble, Acheron.
He he has a bit of a I would say a smile that only a politician could wear.
Oh no.
And he kind of walks up to your carriage, looks up at the two individuals sitting up there, or actually, where's Theodore?
I'm with them.
Okay, yeah, so the three people sitting up top. And he smiles up at all of you. Greetings. I hope I'm not disturbing.
We have someone asleep inside the carriage, so.
And I will keep my volume down. I am Layson. I am the ducks of this fine area.
Ducks?
So, he kind of seems to be fishing for like a term. Think I'm the one in charge. And he kind of
Oh, right.
smiles. And I will say that Lucius, you would have more information. A dux is, I would say, kind of a mix between a mayor and a lord. They're they're kind of lords. Like they have most of the authority that like a noble would have, but they're elected. Like every 6 years, there's an election to elect the new dux.
He is, for lack of better term, the representative of town.
Yeah. The duxes are also well, how best to describe it? I could go into details on the governmental structure of this land, but they basically have like a senate. Every like all the various regions of the land like elect their own ducks. Those ducks are both kind of like acting governors of their area, and they also have a seat on the senate. So they're both governors and the like ruling politicians, so to say.
How can we be of service, my lord?
Oh, I think you already have. I've been informed of your escapades last night, and this time his smile actually looks genuine. Even if by sheer muscle memory and habit, his smiles always look a little fake. He's just beaming up at all you. I've heard of your You're battling the creature. You managed to drive it off.
Indeed.
Wonderful, wonderful. Does this mean that you all are here to help, or are you just passing through?
We're here to find the thief.
Thief?
Yes, you've been cursed because somebody stole something very important.
Of course, graveyard robbers. Grave robbing is, well, it's a common problem in these parts, but it's the first time it's dragged something like this upon us. At least for as long as I've lived here.
Some kind of
Mm.
idol has gone missing, if I am to be
idol?
correctly assuming.
An idol, you say? There was. I remember seeing a small statuette. It kind of like snapped his fingers. What was the young lass's name? There's been so many who have been taken from us. It's now I've actually forgotten the name. Shit.
Oh, damn it.
The one woman who got killed in her own home.
Mela,
Mela, thank you.
you're welcome.
Mela, I think it was. She I think I saw some small statuette in her home after the incident. Though whether it's of anything related, I cannot say. Though, a fair warning if you all decide to investigate, it's a gruesome sight. I wish you all the best of luck, and once again smiles the professional smile. And if you ever need anything, I live in the big house in the center of the village.
Of course you do.
And he nods, he turns on his heel, and he walks away.
Welcome to the world of politics, Acheron.
I fear I'll have no taste for it.
Many of us don't, and many of us have to.
Yeah, as Duxus goes, there are really only two kinds. There's the kind of, how should I describe them, the professional Duxus who are smarmy assholes, and the everyday Duxus who are just everyday people who happen to be very well liked by their community and thus elected. Those guys usually have no idea what they're doing.
Excellent guesswork on the effigy, by the way. You are correct.
Yes, the people have been talking, and well, I overhear things.
I don't like him.
Yes, he is one of the more pompous. Can smell a fake smile as fresh as you can a wild berry.
So,
This-
if apparently grave robbing has been a common issue, why has that not been a thing to be taken care of?
Half a dozen reasons, half of which are dumb.
It's also that the arboreal graves is a fairly sized forest, and there's no telling which hills actually house graves and which are actual hills.
I'm not informed enough on this particular region to really have much stake in this.
I will at least say from my own experience, Elvish Barrows can be quite vast and hard to guard.
Yes, that much is clear.
So is our next location this other person with the figure?
Male's house, yeah.
We should at least investigate, and if the figure is still there, I should be able to tell you fairly quickly whether or not it is the one we are looking for.
We just have to wait for.
Because
Go ahead.
the statue we are looking for will look like the creature we saw last night.
Hmm.
Wolf-like. It's fitting. Now, question is, what do we do with Agroth? Do we let him rest or do we wake him now?
We could just grab a bucket of ice cold water.
He needs his sleep. If we investigate this during the day, it shouldn't take long, and we are at little risk of being attacked.
You three go find the house. I'll keep an eye on the Dragonborn.
Um,
Misty is clearly a far more astute detective than we gave her credit for. I think you'll be okay.
Misty looks like she's zoning out.
She is she's just enjoying fucking petting Igor. So she's not paying attention to anything. There you have your detective. She is not even paying attention to the conversation she is in.
Theodore's gonna.
Lucius is like a little bit sarcastic, but also like, like
Fucking bitch.
Theodore's just gonna put his hand in front of Misty, like snapping his fingers.
What? What?
you have another mystery to solve, Misty.
Oh yeah, right. I was thinking, should we just actually go into the forest and look for the graves? I mean, there has to be, you know.
No, we have another point of investigation first.
Oh, we do.
Yep. If you'll follow me.
Yeah, no, of course.
Are you going with them or staying with me, Theodore?
I'll go with them. I'm curious to see where this leads.
So,
Come on, Scoop!
so Misty, Theodore, and Akron are going to Mela's house.
Besides, someone needs to keep an eye on Misty as well.
If you
I
get
feel
in
like it's
trouble,
more than one
if you
person
get in
job.
trouble, send Percival back to me.
You got it.
So it's
Let's fucking go.
yeah. The house is fairly easy to find. There are a lot of flowers left by the front door.
Ooh.
And there's also a sign that has been put up on the door itself that basically warns people from entering. Not in the
Warn?
hey, it's dangerous to enter, more in the for your own sensibility, you might not want to go in.
Ooh.
I'm gonna turn the
Sounds
handle.
scary.
I'm gonna take a step back from the door when Theo initially goes to open it, because I'm pretty sure what's going to assault us first, which will probably be smell.
Oh, it is. It is.
Did they leave the body
Well,
there?
What's
Oh
left
my
of it?
god.
Oh my god. I'm gonna.
well,
when-
it's judge for yourself.
Oh.
What is this?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the window is broken. There are some glass bits. Sadly, there are no broken window assets, so I just put some glass on the ground, covered by blood.
Oh my.
And the bed has been completely and utterly torn up, and there are chunks of bits everywhere. Did they bury the body? Well, they would need a few shovels for it.
Not enough prestidigitations in a mage guild for this.
Oh lord.
No.
Not to be like insensitive or anything, but I just had this urge to just like flick a piece of meat towards
Oh
you.
my god.
Like a piece of what?
Meat,
Quote
one of the
unquote
chunks.
meat. I just had the urge in my head, like, oh, you should do that.
I'm going to light some incense and literally just hold it close to my face as I walk in.
Mm. Yeah, it is. Like, sure, the window is broken, so there's been a little bit of ventilation, but one broken window against that.
Mm.
I suggest we be quick in finding what we're looking for.
We're looking for an idol, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So, everyone looking, roll investigation.
Fucking hell.
Where's the okay
And remember,
right.
those of you with exhaustion.
disadvantage?
Yeah. Investigation.
Yep,
Flood 15.
15. Okay.
11.
Nevin and Akron.
21.
Oh, okay. None of you find it.
Wow. What?
You're looking around like Akron specifically, despite, actually maybe because he's doing his best to avoid the smell, is like searching almost everything, top to bottom, like checking like bookshelf, like the drawers. It's not here.
You know what? I'm gonna walk up to the bed.
I was also
Um,
gonna do that too.
Yeah. Should we? Let's look through the bed, and if it's not, we can't. Let's move the bed. Like maybe beneath it or something, like in the crevice or. Yeah. Let's get dirty.
Mm. Okay, so you're looking for the bed.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
Okay.
like to look under the bed
What-
as well.
With my pristine. No, actually, it's not even a pristine white dress anymore.
Yeah,
It is.
you're-
Oh yeah, I forgot to change. Well,
Yeah.
gotta buy a new one.
Yeah. Roll another investigation
Okay.
for those searching the bed.
Ooh.
Ooh. 23.
That's 13 total.
Theodore, did you roll with disadvantage?
Yes, I did.
No shit. You
I press right click and I click disadvantage.
okay.
And then I just roll it.
Yeah. Alright, so you do not find
Wait, I have a
any
question.
idol.
When I click disadvantage, I just click the +3 thing. Do I just have to click roll itself?
You
Yeah,
when
you
you
have to
right
click disadvantage, then the roll.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me re-roll then. That's my bad. Okay, I got a 9. Never mind then. It's because I've been making a mistake this whole time.
Okay. So
That's
yeah,
okay.
the two of you don't find an idol in the bed. However,
Mhm.
both of you suddenly feel this chill, like this cold kind of, like
Whoa.
goosebumps.
Did I
And
recognize it from yesterday?
Hmm?
Did I recognize it from yesterday?
you do not.
Oh.
And
I
the
only-
next thing you're although I think Akron would be the one in the best position to actually notice this, is the door closing and locking itself.
Oh, guys,
no.
we fucked up! We fucked up! Fuck.
I definitely don't like this anymore.
Cool.
So I'm gonna
Mhm.
take Percy and I'm gonna. The window is broken, so it's open, right?
That it is. There's glass shards everywhere, but
Well, I think I'll wait a bit until something gets really wrong. I feel like right now we don't really have much to.
Oh yeah, door locking on its own. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
we-
no.
well-
Let's delay it again.
Yeah.
We can have a repeat of what happened last night, where we
I'm
were
just
miles
going to
away in the
simply
turn
say-
order.
If there's a spirit here, show yourself.
Okay, you say as you say that, a ghostly apparition appears.
Oh shit.
A woman in somewhat torn dress, looking well, a little cut
Hey.
up. With,
Speaking of, should probably put rough locations of where we are at the moment.
Yeah.
yes, Theodore and Misty are by the bed.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let me put my thing down.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just by the door, one hand on the like the lock.
Hmm.
She's just staring, like she's just looking blankly off into the air, but all of you feel watched.
We can't see her, right?
You can't see
I
her.
thought we can't see her. Yeah.
Yeah, she appeared. The entire like room is cold. And when I say cold, I mean you can see your breath.
Um. Acheron? You see that too, right?
Maybe we.
I'm going to not directly respond to Misty at the moment, but I'm going to addressing Mela. We have not come here to, in any way, steal from you, or was it our intent to disrupt your grave? We are simply looking for the item that has brought the issues upon your town. If you can help direct us, we will leave in peace.
Roll persuasion.
Oh no.
Oh no. Motion to it.
24.
Fuck.
Dang.
She goes to speak, but as she does, her throat kind of opens up, like revealing a big gash, and she kind of makes some small, like kind of almost like choking noises. She then, like after a while, stops and is just kind of holding her own throat. So that kind of, with just this incredibly shocked look on her face.
If you can nod or shake your head, is the idol still here?
She shakes her head.
Did somebody come in and steal it?
She nods.
Does she know who stole it? I whisper to Acheron because he's the one talking to the ghost.
Are you aware of the identity of who stole it?
She nods.
Going out on a limb because of my own suspicions about a couple of things. Is it the stable hand?
She shakes her head.
Maybe it was the leader of this village.
She shakes her head again.
Or, you can spill it out on the ground.
What, with your own blood?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I mean, it works.
she's a ghost. I don't know if she can touch anything.
You just
And
drip
then-
some ectoplasm in the shape of letters.
No, I have one final question as to the identity, and this is for Egroth's suspicion. Is it the young priest?
She shakes her head.
Oh?
She kind of like half walks, half glides. It's kind of the way she moves is kind of like when someone is walking on one of those I don't know what to call them, like escalators, where
Okay.
the actual
Hmm.
speed in which she's moving across the ground does not match up with the
Yeah,
movement
yeah.
of her legs.
Like lag walking.
Mm.
Yeah. And she falls down on her knees and starts to like draw with the blood.
Oh.
Wait.
Hmm?
No, it's alright. I think I know. I think I have an inkling of who it could be.
You could take, I think, maybe the freehand brush, maybe actually try and spell it out.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh.
just. My head is giving me two different names, and I'm trying. My brain is trying to remember the fucking name. Ah, fuck's sake! What's the fucking name again? Ah. I forgot the name. Motherfuckers.
Oh my god!
Nah.
No way!
Yeah.
No!
The
What?
asshole.
Little dick.
What?
I mean, I was wrong. I was gonna guess Titus.
Nah, I wasn't gonna be Titus. I was thinking the I was
He
I
thinking
did
doesn't
the
not draw. I did not draw.
He doesn't have a horse. We can catch him.
It's not him. It's I
Oh
forgot
my
his name.
God.
The
Daedalus?
no, the Titus's friend. I forgot his name. Just slipped my mind. I was A something.
Oh, I think you mentioned it when we were talking when I was talking to the priest. I can't remember off the top of my head.
The
I didn't write it down.
the half elf. I forgot his name.
And Andrew, Adam, Atlas, Augustus,
No, it was a
His
kind
name
of
can be
elven
Atlas
sounding
now.
name.
Augustus.
I don't remember, but anyway, it's what's his name?
Atlas. Let's say Atlas. I like that one.
Sure, we go with Atlas until my memory
A
jogs.
placeholder. You can just censor every single time we say Atlas or any other
Oh
name.
no!
It's
Oh my
infected.
god!
Love you too.
I'm not
Yeah.
even working for you, and you're giving me more.
I want
shit
it.
to
I want
do.
it known. I'm his boss, and I'm not even the one giving him the work.
Yeah.
For
Wait.
fuck's sake! You
No.
know what? Why don't we just say cunt while we're at it?
Who was this related to again?
Well,
Titus's friend.
Atlas.
Titus' friend.
we're gonna call him Atlas for now.
Oh god, I've got a fucking character called Atlas.
I forgot who Titus was.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was. It was a something. Anyways, once she
She's
is
written Prince Charming.
no, that is not. I was not the one who wrote it. Someone else did.
Oh
Which-
my god.
that
We
was
were all like
absolute.
in shock.
That was Dragon with that handwriting. It's gotta be.
No way.
Okay, who did it? I'm not
Dragon,
mad.
Dragon did. It
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 was
was
not
somebody
me.
with a stylus. There's no fucking way that was written with a mouse. So it's either Yumi or Dragon.
No, this is Mouse, by the way. It's me, but it was Mouse. So fuck off.
It was,
Erase it.
yeah, no, it was not Prince Charming, but I'm leaving it there because I find it funny. As soon as she's kind of finished drawing, she is kind of this is there like just kneeling there, looking down at it. One hand kind of just goes up and just kind of just strokes her fingers across the name, and she starts sobbing.
What are you lovers?
She does not respond. Just keeps on sobbing.
We will make sure you
Seb?
receive justice for your death.
Yes.
Is
Anurian.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Narian. That's it.
Someone's gonna have to message me how to spell that.
Don't look at me. I can find a name. I can't fucking spell it.
It's
Is there
basically
a
spelled how
way-
it sounds.
yeah. We will make sure you receive justice for your death. Is there any way you would like your remains handled? Would you like them burnt or buried?
She does not respond. She just keeps on crying.
I'm gonna go
I
over and
pat
try
her?
the front door.
It's still locked.
I'm gonna pat her on her head, I guess.
What? Your arm's just gonna go through?
Doesn't matter. She's a ghost. She can
You
interact with her own blood.
there's this odd I wouldn't say solidity. It's kind of like water, like a liquid almost.
Oh. I'm gonna give her a hug then. Sure.
Okay, you hug her. Her sobbing stops, but if anything, the cold just kind of increases,
Oh.
and her form, which kind of shifts from looking almost pristine to being completely and utterly fucked up, like completely torn up,
Ooh.
seems to be like shift more towards the torn up. You hear the odd choking noises again.
It's okay.
Yeah, like all of you are feeling this. Like the temperature just keeps dropping.
It's gonna be alright. We're gonna fix this. I say as I keep hugging her and pat her on the back. It's
Roll
gonna be
persuasion.
okay.
Actually, no, just roll straight charisma.
Straight charisma. Why not persuasion? Bitch. Fucking hell! I had +8 to that bitch. Fuck you. Okay. Well, oh, at disadvantage. Okay, yo.
Hmm?
16 plus 21, bitch.
Okay. She disappears.
Oh.
And the temperature returns to normal and the door unlocks itself.
The power
I'm
of
out
hug.
of there.
Man, I will tell you right now, if you had failed that, y'all would have had a banshee scream.
Oh no!
Oh.
Look, I
Again,
banshees.
this
Note
is
to
why
self.
you
Hug,
don't
hug,
wait to
ghost.
send help.
We were fine in the end.
For context, I was a part of a TPK because of a banshee scream.
Also,
Banshee
I will
scream
say
is
this:
so
the
good.
moment she appeared, Percy disappeared and bounced over to Lucius.
Oh, what?
Like Percy took one look at this ghostly woman and has enough knowledge to figure out this is trouble. Bamf away. Appears where Lucius is to inform that shit be whack, yo.
Oh, but he's only now just telling us this.
Yeah.
That would have been good information.
Right. What I'm then gonna do is leave
I wanted to
Percival.
see whether a competent encounter would happen at all before I.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is leave Percival to watch Igroth because I think waking Igroth for this, I can send a message to Percy to do that if need be,
Yeah.
and I'm fucking running.
Percy was not able to identify that it was a banshee, but he was able to identify that this is a ghost and it's clearly unstable.
Yeah. So I leave Percy with the carriage. If Igroth wakes up, lead him to me. If I send you a message, wake him up, and
Percy salutes.
I dash over to that fucking house.
And we're just like walking out.
Yeah, you basically Lucius arrives about the time when all of you walk out.
Covered in blood. We
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you've been searching through a very bloody bed, and here's the thing. Sure, all of the blood and chunks and all that are
Chunks.
yeah, or about a day old. This happened the night before all of you came to town.
Oh god.
So most of it was dried already, but just with the sheer amount of it.
What?
Yeah, the first thing not Egroth, Lucius probably sees is me flying out the door.
Yeah, basically.
What?
And then Dragon comes out, and I come out, and we're both bloody.
What happened?
We know what's going
well,
on.
We know who has the idol.
What happened? Those two are covered in blood. Percival came to me and said there was trouble. What happened?
Wasn't much
We had a
trouble. It was
conversation
more...
with a ghost.
Exactly.
She was so sad.
We figured out a lot.
I feel like there's a lot you're not telling me.
Well,
What was his name again?
Renarian.
What?
Anarian.
Anarian.
Yeah.
Anarian.
Anarian has the figure.
Who is Anarian?
I think Lucius was one of the people who talked to Renarian when.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I spoke with Titus. I never got Anarian's
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, no. Okay, so the part that I listened
Yeah, when you
to
first.
was Titus. Titus was talking to you with a half elf. He looked across at the half elf and said something along the lines of, "Don't fucking mention it, Anarian."
Oh,
So,
yeah, right.
Titus himself spoke Anarian's name to the half elf while in your presence. So you did get the name.
With everything that's gone on, who the fuck is Anarian?
That's fair.
Yeah. We talked to the ghost of the
Mila.
woman that got cruelly
Who?
murdered.
So you're still asking who the fuck is an Aria?
Yes. In the
That's
last
what
24
I'm going to
hours,
the inn
in the last
to
24
find
hours,
out.
too much shit has happened for me to remember a
Yeah.
passerby's
Oh
name.
god.
Yeah, just a like throwaway name. It's a bit hard to remember when you fight for your life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
still
what
on the
going
I'm still on the come down from the coffee.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to the inn to talk to the barkeep to find out.
Okay.
Should we at this point wake up?
I will
Again?
inform
mean,
you the
this is
rest
serious
of what
now.
happened on the way, and I will actually inform him. You know, we entered the building. We were looking around. Ghost appeared, locked the door. I talked with the ghost. Ghost went over, wrote name in Ghost's blood. Things looked like they were getting worse. Misty comforted the ghost, and then we were able to leave.
Thank you.
Surprising, because you don't really expect Misty to be very comforting.
Gee, thank you, Theo. Next time, I'm just going to chuck the ghost at you. Thank you very much.
I personally, I think Misty has a sparkling personality.
I would have gone more sparking than sparkling, but you know. If we want to wake Igroth, Percival can do that for us, but obviously he may not be in the best of moods, having only gotten a couple hours rest.
I think
Yeah.
we need to begin
Let's
moving.
Yeah, at this
still
point,
leave him
Igroth has only
sleep for
gotten like
now.
2 or 3 hours.
I mean, we know who the culprit is. Shouldn't we just go after him right now, all of us?
Where is the culprit anyway?
No. We are going to find out where the culprit is. Let us wait until we have a heading and then wake up Egroth if needed.
I agree. And I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on these two to clean them up, because walking into a tavern half covered in blood is not going to go well.
Yeah.
Imagine Theo already looking like he's an edgy, angry child, and he's covered in blood.
Yep, he's discovered the Saw films.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just going to cast Prestidigitation on both of these guys to clean them up as we walk over.
Not even prestidigitation will be able to clean Misty's like just dress at this point.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get as much as I can from it.
Like it's miscolored. It has black spots. It has red spots. It has spots of every color of you can imagine.
Maybe I just gotta go change or something. I actually would not mind just a couple minutes just to refresh or something. After yesterday, I would not mind that at all.
You smell like you need to.
Well, so do you. Fucking bitch.
You two go and freshen up. Acheron and I will find this
We
Anarian.
still have blood on ourselves.
No,
Well,
it's been
I've
cleaned.
cleaned the blood, but you may still have some stains.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't get that
Like, the
out.
worst of it is gone.
I'm
Yeah.
used to bloodstains.
You two go freshen yourselves up. We'll meet back at the carriage in say 20 minutes.
So
Um,
Acheron and Lucius goes to the bar
Misty?
to.
If there's trouble, use the wand pointed at the sky.
or I just, I mean, if there's gonna be trouble, believe me, you're gonna hear it. None of my magic is quiet, sweetie.
No, but imagine like trouble happens. Misty points towards the sky, petrifies herself.
Oh, no.
Don't you even dare. Don't you fucking
What would
jinx
happen
it.
if she cast Petrify on the sky?
I mean, that would not, unless a bird flew by, it wouldn't have a target.
Anyway,
So it
Then
would
if
rebound.
it doesn't have a target, then it goes to me.
You can aim at a cloud.
Oh yes,
Acheron and
petrify a cloud. Watch it crush a house.
Fine. Sounds like a Misty thing to do.
It actually does.
Wow.
She
That
aims it at the
doesn't
No, no,
sky.
no.
Santa Claus flew by.
No. She'll
Merry
aim it at
Christmas!
she'll aim it at a cloud. It won't hit a house. It'll hit the cart that Igroth is sleeping in.
It'll hit the dragon in the cloud top.
No, the
I
cloud.
told you shouldn't have given her that wand, darling.
She aims at a cloud. The cloud crashes into the stables and crushes Duffy.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Seb, real quick, I think I just need
TJ?
you to go to the market, buy some clothes, and then head back.
Sure.
So
It's not really a market, like I said. It's a village. They don't really have
Okay,
big
well-
markets, but they do have a tailor. Or
could
a
also just
a
steal
person
clothes
who,
off a clothing line.
yeah, steal clothes.
Oh
Okay.
my- these look about my size. Yoink.
Yeah. Just finds clothes that seem to fit. Steals them. Theodore returns to the rest of the party in a dress.
Some teenagers just lost their fake Gucci t-shirt.
Oh my
I
god.
know I
Actually-
said I'm gonna like change it to pants, but the only pair of clothes that I have are fine set of clothes, so technically even fancier dress.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much would clothing cost
Uh,
at this?
that is. It's a village during hard times, but y'all are also, seen like a little bit like heroes in these parts. So
Can't imagine why.
I'm trying to find the base cost of just common clothes.
Oh, I can tell.
So
This is why
common
I just make
clothes
them.
are 1 silver piece for like a peasant's outfit.
Man, a discount of for 1 silver piece. Yeah, no, that would be like 7 copper
For what? For
for a set of like common clothes.
what other clothes do they have?
There's
Just
there's
common clothes?
common and fine. Fine is for like fancy people, though. You probably won't find anyone here selling those.
I'll just get some common clothes. Okay, 7 copper then. Remove. Okay, I bought clothes. Headed back. Gonna change
Yep.
or whatever.
Exactly what they look like, I'll leave up to you. Nothing too fancy because they're common. But yeah.
Meanwhile, Lucius and I walk into a bar, and I'm going straight up to the barkeep.
An
Yeah.
elf and a human walk into a bar.
Yeah, you walk in, and the barkeep, sees you all. He gives you a knowing nod.
I'm gonna stand at the door just in case he's in here and tries to do a runner.
Suppose you've seen Anarian about, have you?
Came back earlier around lunchtime. He went out again after that. Probably at his house.
Don't
Other than
suppose
that,
you could direct me to which house is his?
Oh, it's the northeast. It's near the temple. It's one of the
Anything
fancier
specific
houses.
about it? particular
Um,
color door?
One of the fancier, one of the older ones, a little elven like style to it. It's not too much though. Yeah. He has this inane doormat that says "Welcome" in Elven or something.
Ah, most helpful.
A really bad design choice for vampires.
And then I'm going to head straight towards Lucius and come along,
Percival.
seeming just that little bit too polite.
Mm-hmm. Percival, wake up Igroth and guide him to a house. Elven design with a doormat saying welcome outside.
Agroff, you get slapped.
Damn.
I'm gonna slap back.
First of all,
Oh, this is picture of this chameleon basically using tail whip on Egroth, and Egroth just coming down with a giant clawed hand.
Just remind
Like,
me, how much health does a
Not enough to do damage, but enough to be like, oi, what the fuck?
That's the first time Scratch was ever super effective.
But yeah, okay, you get
I
slapped.
mean,
You slap back.
I assume because of the way my familiar works, he's got like 1 health.
Probably, but you know, you.
What is his AC?
No, but it said it isn't trying to deal damage, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can slap. You slap back. The chameleon that is Percival like raises their hand to like slap again, like threateningly. While you're staring at it very intently, like I will slap you again.
And like Percival will see like these these white crystals starting to form in the base of my mouth, like the base of the throat.
Percival slowly lowers the hand, and it's kind of slowly lowers the hand. The chameleon eyes kind of looking in two different directions, and then just like with the tail, just kind of points outside.
I will nod and grumbly start heading in the direction I've been guided. Little
Yeah,
bastard.
so sadly, we're not able to get a long rest, though you got about 3 hours. So it's a short rest.
I'm gonna try and look for Theo and Misty as well as we're walking, and kind of signal to them that we change your plans.
Yeah.
Acheron is
Misty
taking the
were,
lead, and I'm too he seems to have purpose. I'm not gonna fight him.
Yeah, Theo and Misty were freshening up. There are a few places to do that.
He.
And there's a bathroom inside of your room.
Oh.
And there are these. So, there I said, there are a few places to freshen up.
Oh yeah, Missy's definitely taking the one in the room.
Mm. So yeah, I'd say by the time you've, freshened up properly and, dressed in your, proper clothes. Actually, I don't know if Theodore went out to buy his own clothes. I don't know if he
Yeah.
even decided to freshen up.
Yeah.
yeah.
After you bought the clothes, did you go to
Oh.
freshen up, or did you just change into the new clothes?
Oh no, I freshened up and then I
Okay.
changed into the new clothes.
So yeah, I'd say both of you were like about done with that when Lucius kind of comes up the stairs to inform you that Akron is on the move.
Akron's on the move?
Yes, he seems very intent on finding the Cenarian. I've woken up Igroth. This feels like a situation where it's all hands on deck.
Oh,
Why
you're
is
part of
Akron
that?
suddenly so invested in this?
He seemed like he wanted to be nowhere close to fucking. Well, I mean, it's a ghost. You know.
You can ask him when we get there. Follow me.
Would I
Oh.
heading out through the town, would I see Acheron?
You would, yes.
Yeah, so upon seeing Acheron, I'd probably like run towards him to catch up to him figuring that he would be heading in the same
I-
direction.
I assume Akron is basically power walking through the village.
A man walking for
Yeah,
person.
and probably muttering something along the lines of "won't happen again."
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
no, we've stumbled
Interesting.
upon character development. Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, if you're falling in step with Acheron Igros,
Mm-hmm.
what's your passive perception?
Low. Low. My
Is
passive
it above a
perception.
10 at least?
Yeah, it's 12.
You'd be able to hear a crackling, and if you look down, Acheron appears to be holding a spell.
Mm.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
In that case, I am going to also prepare something.
Mm.
Oh.
Man, a wild magic sorcerer holding a spell sounds like, sounds like a very dangerous proposition.
I'm going to prick my hand and hold a blood curse.
Mm.
Oh, we're going all
In
in.
any other context, the phrase "hold a blood curse."
Yeah. So yeah, do the rest of you like hurry to try and catch up, or are you taking
I
your time?
do, considering what the way Acheron spoke to me.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
following.
we're rushing.
I'm
yeah.
guessing Acheron. I'm guessing with an passive insight of 17, I would have been able to get something from that politeness.
It's not even that. It is basically you being a quite avid student, and with Percival sitting on Igrov's shoulder, having a front row seat to this. You're like the moment you get within, I think it's 100 feet, you basically just get information fed to you that is to the equivalent of shit. Shit is about to go down.
I'm gonna look at Misty, deadpan serious, and go, "I think Acheron's about to kill someone."
Well, shit. Okay, fuck, we're running.
I'm
You
dead.
think
Yeah.
Faster than you, bitches.
You
I'm
think
in
he's
this
gonna
charge.
kill- What was the guy's
I-
name? I know whatever his
Anarian.
name
I
is.
think that with these being elven burial sites and it being something stolen from them, I will infer Acheron has found this marring of his own traditions very insulting, and he wishes to do well for the half-elf that perished. In layman's terms, we need to hurry the fuck up.
Okay, running. We're running.
We even said we can stop him.
Yeah, I'd say the rest of you managed to catch up basically just as like Akron and Igrof get to the house.
There's no way we can stop him.
No, but
Oh
I
no,
at least
I'm not
wanna-
gonna stop him.
No, I
gonna
just,
watch.
yeah, I want to be there to make sure he's okay.
So, Akron, Igrof, as you reach the house, what do you do?
He does. Anarian doesn't seem to be outside the house.
He's not outside the house.
I'm going to, with the hand that's not holding the spell, knock very hard on the door.
Yeah, you hear something like falling over on the inside. Well, specifically, you heard a crash of something. Like sounds like maybe a vase or like a cup or something got broken.
I'm going to run around the side of the house to see if someone is trying to escape through another exit.
Okay. So as Irof does that, Akron, you hear a the lock to the door kind of get undone, and the door opens a little bit, and you hear from the inside. Yes.
Anarian, I was wondering if I could come in and have a word, share some tea. If
Sure,
you want,
sure.
I will roll a deception for that because
Yeah, sure. Roll deception.
No, 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 no.
26.
He opens the door.
Are you exhausted? What? Did you not?
Oh, yeah.
I had a
He
full
got-
rest.
He got his full rest. He got
Mm.
meditation.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Oh, you fucking bitch. I'm so
Yep.
jealous.
So yeah, Anaran opens the door. He looks like a man who is desperately trying to keep himself together, and is and it's starting to reach the boiling point.
Would I be able to hear what's going on? Would I know that they've gone in?
Yeah, like you basically like halfway around the house, like you're on the opposite side of the house when you, but it's the house isn't like super big, so you're still able to you hear
Mm.
the door opening.
So I'd head back and stay in tow with Acheron.
Yeah. It's about this point when the rest of you like properly catch up. So as the door opens fully, Akron, what do you do?
Is there a map
Step
for this, by
into
the
the
way?
house and you
Yes,
seem a bit out of sorts.
Let's see. Just make sure I go to where the fuck did I place? There's the map.
Oh wow.
But it's a big door.
Ooh.
Ignore the door. I
That's
forgot to
what,
change the main door.
alright.
It's supposed to be smaller, but I forgot to change it.
But yes, Narian, you seem to be a bit out of sorts. Is
Oh, shoot.
everything all right?
He kind of looks over your shoulder, sees all the rest, and he's like, "Yeah, I just the whole thing. He, kind of walks further into the house to let all of you in. Looking at all of you, like the more of you enter, the more nervous he seems.
I'm gonna use control flame to snuff out all the candles.
He
like,
visibly
through.
flinches when you do that.
Like literally, like to everyone else, it's like I'm literally just waving my hand across the room and everything's slowly going out.
He winces and he's like,
One final
What is this
question
I'm
about?
gonna
for you.
stand in the door.
And that's when I'm going to raise the hand that's holding the spell so he can see it if he hasn't caught onto it.
He takes a step back, like kind of like his back impacts the door to the bedroom.
Was it meant as a gift for Mela, or did you just happen to give it to her by accident?
What? What do you mean?
The statue.
What is your passive perception?
Passive perception is 15.
I've got a
Okay.
17 if that makes a difference.
Okay, yeah, no. Anyone with a passive perception of 15 or higher would have noticed the visible, like, widening of his eyes. Like,
That's all I'm going to need. I'm releasing the spell.
What spell is it?
Chaos Bolt at 3rd level.
You're going to murder this man before we get answers.
Yeah, okay.
All right, okay, Chaos Ball. What does it? What does it do?
You hurl an undulating, warbling mass of chaotic energy at one creature in range. Make ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 3d6 of damage. Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die determines the attack type.
All right, okay. Roll. If you hit, I mean, I'm pretty sure you will.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
I
just
have a
ins-
question. I have a question. I have a
What-
question. Do we
what is
want
your
him to
question?
die or do we don't want him to die?
That is up to you, all of
Akron
you.
wants him to die.
Misty, leave it
Yeah.
to me.
Do you use expanded criticals or anything, or do you just do straight up doubling?
Actually, wait. Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah, I am gonna use it.
What do you use?
Roll the attack again. So basically, roll with disadvantage.
Ah. So you're using the blood curse against.
Oh wait, no. Wait, hang on. No, hang on. I roll. So it's not a nat 20. It's a 15 plus.
I'm pretty sure that still hits.
Does that hit?
It's
15 plus
Common.
8.
yeah,
Unless he
it'll
has
hit.
minus to the plus, then.
Yeah. It's basically just gonna reduce the severity, so he's not fucking critting this thing.
Does it? I just need to know from Seb. Does it hit?
It does hit.
Counter spell.
What?
Oh.
Rivalry is gonna start appearing.
Yeah, like first I want Akron to roll the d8 to see like what
Okay.
form
Also,
it
I
should
think
take.
counterspell only works when you counter while it's cast. I'm basically just releasing the spell.
It's a reaction. So,
It's a
yeah,
reaction.
you would-
It's the same
you're
as
releasing the-
it's the same as
it's
my
the
blood
same
curse of the
spell's reaction.
eyeless. It's a reaction.
Basically, you can counter a spell. Basically, you can counter a spell at any time. It's
Yeah.
just that usually you want to counter it before it hits.
Yeah. So the thing is like obviously reacting to him releasing the spell and seeing that the blood curse didn't do anything, I'm counterspelling. Because there's no way you're casting this above third level.
What level did you cast it on?
I literally cast it at 3rd level.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah. I the second I see it go off, counterspell.
And it's
Hang
only
on,
if the
if it-
spell
if
cost
it-
is higher.
I was gonna say,
when,
if-
So third
when
level,
is the roll?
third level or lower, it
Okay.
works.
So it's only if
because-
the
because,
target
yeah.
spell is
So,
higher. That you
Yeah,
roll.
so if whatever level I cast the counter spell at, if the spell that I'm counterspelling is that level or lower, it's an instant success. If it's higher, then I have to roll to see if it succeeds. Then a wisdom save has to be rolled to see if it succeeds, I think, or something.
Okay.
So
yeah.
but because he's cast it at 3rd level, I'm casting counterspell at 3rd level, so it's an automatic success.
Okay. So but I still want Miles to roll the d8 to see what form the bolt would have taken, or for the cinematic purposes.
So that would have taken the form of poison damage.
Okay. So yeah,
That's irony.
you basically see his hand, like sparking with just crazy chaotic energies. Like it goes from lightning to like small like puffs of fire, and some of it drips. Like it's just switches constantly, and he raises the hand, and as he releases it, just this like it gets kind of a ball, like this splash of just poison, kind of throws out and just fizzles into the air.
Two things.
Now
You
here's my
stay
question.
there.
Here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
If you counterspell the spell of a wild magic sorcerer, do they still roll on the wild magic?
Major cast a spell, so yes.
No,
Because
no.
it's canceled.
I will leave that to your ruling because I don't know.
Oh, that is a good question. I mean, technically, he did release the spell. The spell just got countered before it
Yeah,
was able
so-
to complete.
So
So the
I
magical
think
energy was still released.
the question I think the question that needs to be answered is does counterspell target the spell or the creature casting the spell?
I would say it's counter. I would say it targets the spell.
So, and if that is your ruling, then the wild magic would still go off, which means he may still die.
Okay.
A fucking like fireball.
I can only because I can't do 2 counter spells. I can't counterspell the wild magic.
So Akron might still get his.
Kill after
So
all.
you want a D100 roll, don't you, Seb?
Idea.
Oh, I hear the jingle jangle.
I am trying to find my. Where is?
Ooh.
There is my table, my little special table. So first a D100 and then a D20.
So that's 74.
74, and then roll a D20.
16.
74. 16. Oh my god.
No fucking way.
Don't tell me it's the hair.
Don't tell me it's like fucking lightning bolt from the chest.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous. I love it.
Hold on, explain.
So, Acheron, as you the moment the spell leaves your hand, you think of a very, very bad joke. Until you tell this joke, you have a -1 to wisdom.
What? Huh?
This is... I don't know whether this is the best or the worst time for this to happen.
I'm so
I'm-
confused.
I'm gonna say two things. I'm gonna say, and you stay there. Could what's his name?
Anorian?
Norian? Yep. Could he make me a strength saving throw, please?
I
Okay.
wonder what this could possibly be.
That is a 5.
That fails, and I'm gonna amplify this. And I'm gonna take 2 points of damage, and he is going to be stock still, unable to move for an entire minute.
Yeah, here's the thing. The moment the the Chaos Bolt got counterspelled, he he had already pushed himself against the door. At this point, he was just gliding down the door and sitting around. And the moment his ass touches the ground, he is completely paralyzed.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even notice it at first because the shock itself would have paralyzed him anyways.
Mm.
This is just more of a guarantee.
This is a guarantee for the next minute that he's not fucking going anywhere.
Yeah. He's
Run.
just staring ahead.
I understand your anger. However, the last thing we need to be is murderers. Now, stop and breathe, and let's sort this out properly.
I assume he's still able to talk. He's just not able to move.
He's able to talk, he is unable to move.
He's just babbling to himself.
That's fine, he can babble all he wants. Lucius, I think this is best left in your hands.
I
So what
will
is it?
walk over and I will kneel in front of him.
Yeah, he's just babbling to himself.
Anorian,
Okay.
you
Yeah.
are welcome.
His eyes kind of go over to you. And, actually, let's see. Would this be... Yes, it would be. So yeah, he, his eyes lands on you, and you just see, tears starting to roll down, his cheeks, and he's like, I didn't know.
Okay. Tell me what happened.
We were out hunting. We were just hunting. We
Somebody get him a glass of water.
stumbled across this burial mound, this big stone door in a hill. We had any of us known?
I'll have Theo go and get him some water.
What is Akron doing? How is he reacting?
I would also like to know, yeah.
You know,
I'm getting ready to send Seb a message because if I'm doing what I'm planning to do, you guys aren't going to know about it until it happens.
Oh well. So yeah, he's just, how to say it, yeah, he's just kind of, devolving into the babbling, more of the type of, I'm sorry, had I known, have we known, why did we?
I'll light the candles again.
I'll hand him the glass of water.
Yeah, he can't drink it because he's paralyzed.
Oh,
Well,
I'll throw the water in his face.
Yeah. No, no, no.
I know, I know.
I'll put my hand out for the water.
I'll give
Okay.
it to him.
Yeah, I would say that his paralysis like ends basically around the time when you give him the
Mm.
water.
You, Titus, and Titus's brother, yes?
Yeah,
You went
We-
to the burial site.
we found it. None of us thought it would be open. Galba thought it would be funny. Let's lean against the door. It just opened.
And what happened when it opened?
And we fell in. We got worried, and then we all just fucking laughed about it. We decided to investigate to see. Well, it's a burial mound. It's. I mean, you don't see one every day. At least not one that has been untouched.
And whilst you were traveling through this mound, you found the idol, yes?
He nods. So I need to respond to a thing.
You found the idol and you took it?
He nods.
How'd you get out of the burial?
He smiles like, yes. We just took the idol and we walked. Nothing seemed to be wrong, but then that night it's just
The monster came.
he nods.
I'm gonna hand him the water.
He drinks some more.
Okay. Good. And obviously, what happened to the brother is unknown. So when you got back, you gave the idol to Mela?
He hesitates for a bit, and immediately it's just after the first night. Once we were back, I just needed to get rid of it. It's
That thing you asked me to do, Seb, I'm doing it.
So did you see my message?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
So you
Cool.
you got back, you realized the monster's connected to the idol. You wanted to get rid of it, you gave it to Mela to get rid of it?
He just seems to be like almost like a deer in the headlights. Like he doesn't know how to respond. I just needed it gone.
So you gave it to Mela. I
Not
need Okay.
Malachi.
Yep.
Roll me perception.
So
That is 21.
So Mahaz, what are you doing?
Out of nowhere, no verbal, no somatic components, another Chaos Bolt's gonna hit him in the chest.
Oh,
Acheron! Fucking I can't counterspell that if I don't know what's happening. Shit.
Yeah, no, it's a subtle
For
spell.
fuck's sake.
Like
Did
everyone
I-
was actively watching him and failed by 1.
killed
Like
by
Igor,
one.
Igorov noticed it just too late.
Well,
Let's see if it hits.
stupid. For fuck's sake, it's
22.
Oh, the
Wow, yeah, I know that hits.
He's dead.
Probably.
We can save him. I think maybe, probably not.
Probably not.
Depends on exactly how much it is.
So, hold on. What's the damage type? Damage type is going to be thunder.
Okay.
Watch out, dragon.
So yeah, you're all talking, and suddenly just just this. I don't know what form of thunder would be. It wouldn't really be lightning.
32 points of damage.
Oh,
Thunder is like sound mostly. so
Yeah.
it's really, really loud.
Yeah. So just it basically sounds like lightning had just struck in the middle of this room.
Yeah, Misty jumps off and like looks around like I'm worried.
And this guy's a commoner. Do I need to say more?
he's dead.
dead.
Yeah,
How much
he's
damage
dead.
was that again? 30 what?
Like that's over his max. There's no. Death
He's
save or
dead.
anything.
No, there's nothing. He's
His
fucking
max is
dead.
4.
Why would you do
It's
that,
okay.
Akron?
Fuck
No,
it.
like,
I'm
is there
gonna.
any
I cast Witch Bolt.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yep.
no, is there a fight gonna happen between our
The
parties?
fellowship has disbanded.
Mm-hmm.
Several people are typing.
Oh no.
Hey,
Hey!
Mahez. Does a 22 hit?
Reaction shield?
Oh
No.
my
Reaction counter. Reaction counter spell.
God. What the fuck?
Which spell?
I counter spell the shield.
Oh wow.
Actually, no, I take that back. No, I don't.
Oh.
But
But
I can't ask that question, can I?
you could type it to me.
No, it'd be a question to Malachi about his character. So no, it's fine. Oh, I won't do anything yet. But I'm. Well, what I imagine, I'm like, I've got my book open. Obviously, we saw that. I'm like writing this down, and then I'm just covered in blood.
Yeah, like as I said, it's just instant. Like he doesn't even have one of those dramatic, when someone gets shot and they have a moment of realizing they've been shot before they die.
There's
No, this is just
nothing
instant.
left.
I mean,
Like-
there will be basically just like his just brain popped, like
I
from
imagine
nose,
the
eyes,
skill.
ears.
I
He's in the
imagine.
middle of just the talking of just saying all of this, and then his head is gone.
I imagine that there's a clean
Yeah.
skeleton.
Hey guys, how about this? Where the fuck's the idol? Oh, but no, let's fucking kill him.
With that damage, there's also a hole through the door.
Oh my god! Right, I
Right.
turn around, covered in fucking blood. I see this witch bolt go at Acheron. I assume it deflects off
Yeah, like it hits
Mhm.
the magical shield.
Acheron. I'm going to say this in the calmest way I can. I understand the racial tradition, shall we say, of the elves. And I understand that these elven burial sites being invaded in the way this is incredibly offensive to you. I understand your emotions, and I understand your actions, but I do not condone them. Not only do we not know any more information about where the idol is, but he was, by my account, an innocent man who made a dumb mistake. You understand what you've just done.
I'm going to look you in the eye and go, I killed a man who palmed an idol off onto his lover when he realized it was causing trouble. That is why he died. And then I'm just going to walk out.
Oh, I so want to throw another spell at you.
What was that?
No, personal annoyance. I am instead going to... Well, it's not like there's much of a body there, so I'm going to Eldritch Blast the door.
There's already a hole through it, like
I know, I'm going to disintegrate the fucker.
Very well. I'm not gonna ask you to roll. You just, disintegrate the door.
I'm going to...
It reveals his bedroom, which is a mess. I haven't really been able to make it look as messy as it should be.
I'm going to
Sounds-
search the crap out of this place to try and find the idol.
I am gonna do the exact fucking same.
Anyone searching, roll investigation.
Okay, I'll do that too then. I have a question.
Oh,
This house is
Stay with the blood.
hang on. Out of curiosity, would this count as Fey Fiend or Undead related?
No.
Nope, that's fine.
It's yeah.
That is still a nat 20 for a 26.
I have a
Yep.
quick question. His
Yep.
house is in the area of the village, right? So where everyone else is as well.
We're in
Yeah.
like the richer district of it, yeah, where like the
Yeah.
mayor would be. and
Like it
stuff.
is. There's basically just one house between this house and the temple.
So several people just heard that because that
Yep.
was fucking thunder.
Most likely, yeah.
Yep.
So
Don't
Now
we have
Theodore's gonna-
disadvantage, Malachi, actually?
What's that?
All rolls until-
no,
don't
Malachi
have
got rest.
disadvantage.
No, but did he get enough rest to get?
No,
rid of his
no. Hang on. No. Oh, wait. Ability checks. No, so I do have disadvantage. You
Yeah,
are
He
correct.
still has.
Oh,
Well,
like,
I've
half
got-
That's
I've got-
still 21.
I got
Okay.
17
total or
total. Yeah.
okay. Anyone else who was investigating?
I'm
I
playing
was,
with
but I
the
only I got
I mean,
I got a
playing. I mean,
five.
taking care of it.
I got a
You're
5 with disadvantage.
looting the body.
Not really. Well, actually, I'm gonna just pat it down, just just in case. But
It's a
otherwise, I'm just gonna
So
like
skeleton.
Malachi like
a
disintegrated.
skeleton.
No, yeah, it's just the guy's head is gone.
Oh.
How? Okay, I'm gonna like with my hand, just like gently, like press the digitation, press the digitation.
Yeah, like a bunch of blood spurts out. Press the digitation. More blood spurts out. Press the digitation.
Yes.
He's right next to the body.
Housekeeping.
Where is all of this blood going? Who knows?
I think Theodore's gonna look outside.
There's some demi-play, like there in the Feywild, some archface like house just got flooded.
I'm gonna have Theodore look outside. How many people are looking at this place right now?
There are a few. Though most people saw, Akron's, stomp outside looking very angry, and a lot of them have decided, you know what, we're minding our own damn business.
Akron may have caused us much more trouble. Now people are gonna view us as murderers.
Igroth,
We are not murderers.
So far, no one is coming over to investigate, but people are clearly.
Hang on.
curious.
Can Zephyr speak?
Sorry.
Igroth, I apologize. I could not work quicker.
It's fine. I missed it. I expected it, but I missed it.
There is only one person to blame here. And how we deal with that, we will decide, but not yet.
So, Igroth,
Yes,
you got the 21, correct?
I did.
You looking around, you see the big pile of clothing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it seems to be, although just thrown into a pile, it is still kind of like folded. And so you kind of go to the closet, just open it, and where in a spot where a bunch of clothes would have been, there is a small sack.
I'm gonna grab that motherfucker.
Yep.
And I'm gonna look inside it.
Yeah, you pick up the sack and you suddenly, like immediately, feel eyes upon you. You don't know from where, you don't know how, but you're watched. You have attention upon you.
Mm-hmm.
And as you open the sack, in it is I don't know if I would say small, but a roughly head-sized sculpture made almost entirely of mithril.
I am going to...
There are the parts that aren't
Thank you.
mithril
Okay.
are these like runes and symbols that have been kind of carved into it and filled with like onyx. So it's like this like silvery, like this like white silver and black material like combination in the shape of a wolf.
Yep. I'm gonna pocket that, and I'm gonna say, time to go. And I'm gonna walk out.
Go,
Yeah.
just go. Just the body. Do we just leave it here? What
No,
do
we
do?
report that to the necessary people, and we tell them exactly what happened.
And we find Titus to try and take us back to the burial site because we have no idea where it is.
Yes, because one of our only guides to that location is now dead.
I'll sort of go over to Misty.
I just even assist us.
We've done all we can. All we can do now is make sure that their deaths went for nothing. And we'll deal with the consequences of this however they come.
I'm gonna, gently lay the dude down. I'll look for a blanket and kind of
Yeah,
cover.
I'm gonna like go into the now exploded door of the bedroom, grab the sheet, and sort of use it to cover the body
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
respect.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Yeah. So that's my question, Akron. Did you like wait outside or did you like go far?
I've gone back to the carriage,
Okay.
and I'm just going to sit atop it and wait.
Mm. Yeah. Agroff, you still feel watched. Like no matter what you do, it's
I gathered that, yeah. Yep.
yeah, like it's low key
That's...
grating on your nerves. Just this like almost oppressive, just observation.
Mm-hmm.
And just after a few seconds of holding, you kind of understand why he has had to get rid of it. It is like it's not just one thing. It's almost like hundreds, maybe even thousands of somethings are staring at you. It is quite good for your ego, though.
It's charming, but I loved it.
Oh, yeah.
So, what are all of you doing?
Once the body's been taken care of, I'm gonna walk Misty outside.
I'm storming
And,
straight to the tavern.
Yeah, I.
So when you say taking
think-
out, did you go with the body to the temple to have it,
Yeah,
receive proper rites?
Yeah, I think that's for the best. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the-
have I'm gonna have Percival go with Igroth so that we can sort of keep that line of contact.
The priest looks alarmed but not very surprised. This has become a bit of a day-to-day occurrence.
This
On his
was
body
not,
doesn't even ask questions.
this was not the beast. We will go to the ducks and give a full explanation once we have removed the curse from your town.
He nods, and like he doesn't ask any questions. He just looks completely and utterly done with everything.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
He nods. I just pray. I pray to the gods that this will all be over soon.
As do I.
He nods and starts to prepare the body for the rites.
Is Theodore with us or with Igroth?
I'm just. I think I'll go with Igroth.
Cool.
Oh.
Unless Misty wants to do anything.
No, she just following you like a sad puppy.
Hmm. Yeah, Igroff, you reach the tavern. Okay. I think you're muted.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. So I was shaking my drink. I'm gonna walk in. I'm going to be very abrupt and just say, "Where's Titus?"
The barkeep just points towards the table in the corner where Titus is sitting and drinking.
Titus.
He looks up at you. The fuck you want?
I want you to either tell me or show me where the burial site is that you got the idol from.
He has this kind of is this moment of sheer panic before he kind of lightly nods. Of course. He kind of spills his drink as he goes for like his like this kind of backpack,
Mm-hmm.
and he produces a like a piece of paper, like rolled up piece of paper that he is kind of like it is wobbling all over the place. He kind of places it on the table. He like he rolls it out, like a bit of the corner ends up in the little puddle of his spilled drink. He doesn't seem to notice or care. And you see that the map he's rolled out seems to be a hand-drawn map of the surrounding area, with like several markings, like a little everywhere. And he kind of like shakily. It takes him 3 tries, but eventually manages to point down the center of the map where like the village is. So we're here. The the burial is blinks a few times as he's trying to concentrate. It's fuck it, somewhere. It's kind of gestures roughly towards the north. There, like in the north, there are a few markings. And he kind of, he seems to have having trouble to discern which marking is which for a bit.
Hold that thought. I'm gonna walk up to the barkeep. Do you have anything that can sober him up for about 30 seconds?
Kind of looks like, it's worth a try. He he leaves. Like he goes down into the cellar. After a while, he comes back, and you see that he's holding this this like at first you don't know what it is. It's the best way I could describe it is it looks almost like a pineapple, but like the outside looks almost like it's covered in like scales almost.
Okay.
And he
Oh my.
just places it on the counter, just takes up this like almost like butcher's cleaver and just hacks into it.
Oh, damn.
Which like it kind of makes the sound you would expect a like cleaver to do when it bumps into like a coconut.
Okay.
And he then bashes it again, removes a piece where the outside is like a hard shell, but then the inside it looks almost like a watermelon, except it's a bit more purple.
Okay.
Let's give him this and apologize to him for me.
Something tells me he deserves this.
He shrugged.
And I'm going to walk back over and I'm going to go, here, try this.
He takes it, he kind
You really
of
think this will
sniffs
work?
it. And he just shrugs, bites into it, immediately just throws it across the room and starts coughing.
Oh.
Fuck was that? Oh. Oh.
That was wake up juice. Now wake up. I need to know exactly where to go, or your problems are going to be a lot worse. And I slam the idol on the table in front of him.
He just kind of stares at it and with like, it's like his life flashes before his eyes. He looks up at you with just fear. And he's like,
Show me where this goes, and all your problems are over.
He looks at the map. He turns the map upside down, or rather, the right way around.
Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
God.
And he points towards this one lone like X that is a bit north of the village.
Okay.
It's there. You it's in the middle of the forest, surrounded by trees. There's a big rock that, from a certain direction, looks like a pig smelling its own ass. Don't ask. When you reach that one, you want to take a left and walk until you find the tree that looks like it's been struck by lightning a few too many times. Once you reach
Okay.
that one, you want to go north again. And then you just walk until you find the hill with the stone door. And it kind of looks at you.
Okay, so sorry to clarify, I'm going left at the ass smelling pig, and I'm going north at Misty.
The tree.
gonna
Yeah.
Let's keep her away from that tree.
I'm glad he gave us a bit more description because it's in the forest surrounded by trees. No
Mm.
fucking shit!
Yep.
Yeah.
It's in the mountains next to the rocks.
Cool.
It kind of nods. If you find Galba out there, please.
I will bring him back for you, if I find him.
Can we tell him that his friend's dead?
I think that's
That
something
wasn't
for
saying that character, I was
later.
saying that out of character.
That's something for later. We're priorities. Igorth will just take the idol and start making his way in the direction that he's been guided. He's not fucking around with this anymore.
I'd say that it's about this time where Lucius and Misty enter the tavern.
Nope, time to go.
Well, we just
He figured it out.
Misty, with what just happened, I don't know what we do with Acheron. I know that you and him are close. I don't want to cause a rift between you two, but from where I'm standing, what happened in there is a very serious problem.
I know. I'll talk to him, but oh, everything is just going to shit.
We get
Oh,
a head
wait.
start. If I give you Percival, you can take Duffy and find us. As long as I carry the book, he'll know where I am.
The villain arc started when he killed Fluffy.
God damn it.
I mean, a pattern is starting to form.
I've
Mm.
noticed that, yeah.
Mm.
I'll talk to him
I
and
mean, they did
We'll
ask
be
for
on
black
our way.
robes.
I trust you.
okay.
If
So
we
Misty goes back.
we don't-
goes
if
out to
we
watch.
don't see you, we'll meet you here. If we don't hear from us within, say, the next day cycle, then ask.
Don't finish that. Go on.
Percival, keep you safe.
Percival salutes.
Lead the way, Agroth.
Igroth is already at the door.
And and once we're out the door, I take off my eye patch.
So wait, is Misty staying here?
shit. Oh, I'm
Misty's
gonna
going to
with
talk to
Akron.
Acheron.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, once we're like out of sight of the town, I sort of bring my eye patch like off and sort of tie it around my forearm.
Mm.
Wait, who's going
Oh.
to this?
Me,
Sorry.
you, and Igroth are going. Misty.
Well,
and
no.
Acheron
So
are
to
either
be
gonna-
clear, me and Lucius are going. You may come if you wish. We have already
Oh, yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
yeah.
So what is so who's Fyodor going with?
Oh no! This is our interesting situations. I think he will go. I think I'll go with Igroth and
Okay.
Lucius. I think it'd be best for Misty to talk to Acheron on her own.
Yeah.
They know each other more.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, and off we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So while you go, Misty.
Since
Akron
we're
is-
still in the tavern, well, I am still in the tavern. I'm going to grab. I'm going to repeat exactly what I did yesterday. Gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna bring it to the person sitting by themselves in the fucking caravan. The fucking carriage.
Yeah. So you.
My hot chocolate's still out there, by the way.
It is actually. It's no
Probably
longer
not
hot.
hot anymore.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's also
probably
destroyed and flooded and
would've-
all kinds of other
Yeah,
things.
no.
yeah.
It's probably no longer out there.
Hmm.
And imagine
Yeah.
the flies that it would have attracted.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab a warm drink and, calmly walk up to the carriage and look for Acheron.
I'm literally sitting on top of one of the boxes, legs crossed, with staff sitting in my lap.
I'm going to place the cup ahead of you, and I'm going to sit next to you. And for a couple minutes, I'll just sit there with you in silence. And I'm going to in Sylvan, because come on. I'm going to why did you feel the need to kill him, sweetie? I'm not gonna say
Unlike
it's
it.
wrong or right, but
The silence is deafening.
I'm going to think about it for what seems like quite a while and just trying to square a debt I can never square.
what was her name?
Talia. She was my sister.
I'm sorry it happened, but you do know he had nothing to do with that, do you?
He had nothing to do with that, but the circumstances were similar. I'm not sure if you noticed in Mila's house, but the way she initially reacted when you comforted her was not positive, and I might be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'm going to have to carry the guilt of killing somebody for. But he gave a statue knowing with relatively good certainty that it was the cause of trouble as a gift. You don't do that with friends, you might do that with family, but one of the things you would do that with is loved ones, which means he put somebody he cared about in danger and then let them be killed. While details were different, something similar happened to my sister.
I'm not going to defend him, sweetie, and I understand the emotions were running high, but we can't be the judges. Like, we can't just force justice upon people. We're not here to do that. If the man was guilty, the council should have taken care of that, not us, sweetie. I understand that you want to atone for whatever happened, but we can't keep doing this. I will talk to Lucius about it, and we're going to work on this together, but we can't just go around killing random people, sweetie, as much as we believe they deserve it. We really can't do that. The guys are on their way to the tomb right now. To the graveside. I know that it's hard for you right now, but we do have to go. Make sure that they're safe. You know, they're our friends, Acheron.
I'm happy to travel with you. It's just I'm not sure if they would trust me to have their backs at this point in time.
I trust you to have my back. Is that enough?
Of course, always. You were the first person to help me out when I arrived on this plane.
Misty's going to, without asking, she's going to go in for a hug. She's just going to for as much muscles as she has, which is very little, she's going to hug you, like kiss your forehead, and she's going to stand up and extend a hand to you to help you up.
Could I just say, this is so cute I could throw up.
Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah,
And the moment is ruined.
character here.
Everyone say hi to TikTok.
Hi!
Hi, TikTok.
Acheron is going to hug Misty back and goes, and also say, sorry I don't talk about my family much. Most of it is unfortunately painful.
Believe me, I understand that perfectly fine myself. But we have friends now that we can take care of, and who knows what's gonna happen. Well, for as long as we don't let them die on their own somewhere in a fucking graveside, so you know, we better fucking hurry. Isn't that right?
Well, you have a better idea of where they are at the moment than I am.
I'm gonna tap.
Percy is Percival is basically sitting on your shoulder and with one arm outstretched, just pointing in a direction.
I'm going to nod towards Acheron, and yeah, I'm bolting. Well, whatever, we're bolting because we can be fucking dead in the next span of a half an hour.
Wouldn't it be so
yeah.
funny if I left the spell book in the tavern? I haven't, because then I'd be absolutely fucking worthless. But
Inventory check.
Oh,
Chick's so mad at me.
I'm good. It was funny.
It's hilarious.
It was. The moment was ruined, but it was great.
Oh, it was totally worth it.
Yeah.
That
I'd
was.
ruin happiness for comedy.
Fucking
So
oath.
the two of you, just like you go by foot, or do you take Duffy?
Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, that's our last horse. You know what? Did those? Oh no, they didn't have horses. Okay, let's take Duffy.
Duffy's still looking a little shaken.
It's okay.
That's because not one person has comforted Duffy since it watched Fluffy get murdered.
Also,
And the one who
within the-
killed Fluffy is about to get on her.
Well,
Also,
thankfully,
know
Duffy
that.
thankfully Duffy doesn't know
Duffy
that.
doesn't know that part, thankfully.
within
Yeah.
the days that we've been here, when was the last time our horse ate something?
We've been here a day.
We've got a stable.
Well, no.
There is a stable hand
Yeah.
at the inn who's taking care
Yeah,
of most of
exactly.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stable hand who
I
like,
rolled
lost the
a
business.
nat 20 for an animal handling check to try and soothe
Whoa.
Duffy as I'm saddling them.
Yeah.
I killed your sister. You'll be as long as you behave, you won't
Jeez.
be next.
Fuck. Jesus
Yeah, we're gonna
Christ.
sit behind Acheron and we're gonna gallop towards you guys.
Yeah.
So, well,
So,
oh, sorry, Maz, you were gonna say something.
I was actually going to say I'd mainly be praising Duffy for not, bolting when
mm,
basically entire world got turned upside down, tidal wave, etc., etc.
Hmm.
yeah.
Um,
So yeah, you ride off into the woods. Now then,
Yep.
Igroff, Fyodor, and Lucius.
That is me.
Yes, you're
Mhm.
well moving through the forest.
Mhm.
All of you, give me a survival check.
Ah.
Interessante.
Ooh.
Is there
As
a
y'all are,
forest map?
moving off-road in the middle of a forest.
Where's the survival?
Is
Okay, well,
is this forest Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It may house some of those, but the forest itself isn't.
Fuck. That second one's not great. 16.
Okay.
I'm sending it now, but it was a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Six.
Did you say 6?
Yep.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. So, moving through the forest. Like, Lucius is fairly used to moving through unorthodox terrain, shall we say.
Sweet, that's a D100.
What?
I just
I rolled the
noticed that, yeah.
survival.
No, it's fine.
I rolled
It's so
the survival at the
fucking
bottom.
dark in this room, I can't see.
Oh wait,
That's
Zephyr's
still
roll,
a dirty 20. I'll take it still. That's fine. I put them in the wrong holes because it's dark.
So confused. I'm sure you're talking to me right
Oh,
now.
wrong.
Yeah, if the people in stream and the video haven't noticed, it was light and there was daylight at the start of the stream.
Oh shit! Right.
Was being the operative term.
Yeah.
Indeed. So a dirty 20, okay.
Yeah, dirty 20.
You still have the highest, so yeah, you're used to moving through the wilderness. Not as used to it as Igroff is, but Igroff is having other issues. Mostly
Igroth
the
is shaking
fact-
at the moment.
Yeah, Igroff's been for a lot, and Igroff did not get, a decent, like a good night's rest. So he's, yeah, it's not his day really.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
And Fyodor
Oh.
got his foot stuck on a branch and fell forward and face planted into a bush.
Fuck you, Fyodor!
Oh, you walk near that thunder tree.
Oh,
I hope Misty somehow falls off the horse and lands in that same bush.
So yeah,
At least I could catch a comb, Misty.
Oh, come on.
yeah, you walk forwards. It takes you all about 3 hours to get to the rock, and you're pretty certain it is rock because the likeness to a pig smelling its own ass is uncanny.
I have like a question on our way there because Lucius said he took his eye patch off and put it on his arm or
He
whatever.
did.
Yep.
Because I don't think Theodore has ever seen his eye.
Neither.
No,
of you
none
have.
of us have.
Yeah. Oh, none of us
So-
have. So
Yeah.
what exactly is happening with that?
So what you see is basically a black eye with this sort of like the iris looks like it's like this sort of constantly flickering fire, with the veins around his eyes sort of glowing a bit like magma.
Oh, no.
Man, that's so much more awesome than my mental my mental image of it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's basically like a ring of fire on a black orb with what looks to be like lava for blood around it.
Oh.
Yeah. Only Misty
Mm.
has seen it before in the just before the attack, actually, right? I
Mhm.
believe.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had to.
Yeah, right
How is
before
it
he
going?
ran off and left you to be attacked by a
I
monster.
thought she was gonna follow me.
Out into the storm. But yeah.
I would do what I could protect her.
And also on the point of the eye, Lucius, as you're walking through the woods, like you see like apparitions like appear and disappear like quite regularly.
Certainly.
How many of them are staring at me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay. That, yep.
Yee.
Yep.
We're certainly going in the right direction.
Good to know.
I think Theodore is gonna look at Lucius and be like, so
Lucius,
what's the whole
yeah,
story about this? And he's like pointing at the eye.
a
The other
story.
question I have, Seb.
Hmm?
The 3 hours they're wandering around before they find the pig.
Yes.
Do we actually catch up at some point, or are we
I
still trying to
will-
get to them?
I will say I was actually getting to that next. I just wanted them to have their little moment.
So I'll sort of look at Theodore. It was a gift. And a price
Seems
I have to pay.
let's see. So it's not really a gift at all.
You have your burdens, I have mine. My only hope is to do what good with what little time I have left.
I see. And then he'll just keep walking.
And then I'll look to Igroth and just sort of go, this is what happens when you make a deal with the devil.
I'm gonna look into his eye. Hmm. Can I-
Lady.
Wait, hang on. Can I investigate his eye?
Sure.
Ooh.
What are you trying to find out about it?
I wanna see if I can work out its origin.
You
That
get
would
a
be
vote.
Arcana.
That'd be
And the thing is,
Arcana.
I mean, Seb, you're willing to say no, but I think he gets advantage on this.
I mean, yeah, no, he does actually.
I was gonna say,
Technically,
if this is
yeah, the
Fey
eye
Fiend or
counts-
Undead.
Yeah, the eye counts as fiend.
Yep.
Okay. Now, so that'd be a flat roll, right?
That would be a flat roll.
Flat roll, yeah. 17 plus 6, so 23.
Alright. Just looking at it, like you immediately, the moment you catch a glimpse of it, you can tell immediately, okay, that is something from the lower planes.
Mm-hmm.
And after staring at it some more, it rules out the abyss fairly quickly with the fiery motif, so to say.
Yep.
And though you're able to figure out that yes, it is clearly tied to the hells, you're unable to properly nail down exactly which layer and more specifically which entity from the house it may have.
What I would also add to that is you can tell it is a replacement for an eye instead of a transformation of an eye. Like it is
So
an
it's-
object. It is.
It is an object
that
sitting in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So some slight scarring around it.
Yeah.
Well, it's clearly infernal. Who gave it to you?
Yes. I'm scared to answer. I'm worried if I say their name that I'm gonna fucking like awaken them. One of the more powerful infernals. I dare not provoke them.
Fair enough.
It allows me to see beyond the eyes of a man typically would, and
Hold up, Zeph.
I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give. No more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the raid. Holy shit.
Woo.
Welcome
Like
on
how you
in.
have
Nah, fuck no.
Aw.
Fuck no. You didn't cut the last one out. Why would you cut this one out?
he didn't tell me to.
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
Welcome on in.
Why-
Teddy Warhorn, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you up to?
Also, my sister says hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Shut up.
What, the one who swore in front of her.
Come on, you wouldn't expect it from anyone else.
I thought you'd have a little bit of fucking remorse for the youngins.
Fuck no. Doing some world building and map making. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Real solid state. What the fuck was that? Think of the bits.
What?
I'm so sorry for the interruption, guys.
No, it's okay.
No,
So,
it's fine. It's fine.
Continue, sorry.
Yeah.
it allows me to see beyond, in between the worlds, and I'll, like, in my hand, I'll kind of prepare a firebolt.
Hmm.
It lets me warm up the world.
I will
Look.
say one thing.
Mm.
Lucius would not be aware of it, but Igorf would notice that when he prepares the fireball, the eye starts to twitch.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Hmm.
I bet. Yep. I knew that was coming.
Well,
As Lucius is unaware of it. He doesn't feel it. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't mess with his vision at all. But Igorf notices it.
Yeah. It's either an ignorance or an adaptation. You can decide which. It
well,
comes with a price, hence my nap in the cloud top when we first arrived.
yes, well, tell them I say hi. And I'm gonna...
If I remember you.
Something tells me that they can remember me. And I'm gonna walk off. I'm gonna start heading back in the direction that I need to go, because this thing is putting me on edge as it is.
I was gonna say, please don't provoke her.
Too late.
So, what do we do about Acheron exactly?
I don't want to think about Acheron.
Somehow I think I can deal with that.
I just hope Misty has taught some sense into him, because that was murder. That's the kind of thing I work to stop.
So, I said that conversation happening on the way to the stone. Like by the time you all reach the stone, is about the time when Misty and Akron are able to get there. They're able to move fast with the horse, but the problem is they're still taking a horse through dense
Yeah.
woodland. And if anyone has played any game where you can ride a horse through a forested area, it's not very easy.
Red Dead Redemption
So
2,
due,
baby.
due to them taking the horse, I will simply allow whoever is steering the horse to roll a survival check with advantage.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's Acheron.
Okay, that's good at least.
Dude, I'm not that bad with.
Actually,
Dude,
instead of survival,
really?
let's just make. I'm gonna say it's either survival with advantage or just a straight animal handling check.
I'll take the survival with advantage.
Let's just say,
19 on the dice, 21.
So yeah, no, you managed to. I gotta say, largely due to the connection you managed to make with Duffy, before, calming them down and all that, you're able to almost effortlessly just like bob and weave between trees. There are a lot of moments where you have to slow down due to low-hanging branches and other such things. So yeah, you managed to get to the rock roughly around the same time as the other three. And all of you are amazed by, like, even those who haven't heard the description, you just look at it and you're like, is that a pig smelling its own ass?
Oh my fucking god.
Like, it's just, like, the moss growing on the rock is, like, growing in perfectly the right spots to really emphasize it.
Oh, fuck you know.
Exactly what that means, I leave up to all of you.
you. So we're basically with them now, right?
Yes, like you've arrived. And the place where the rock is a little bit of a clearing. Like it's fairly open and and like the ground around the rock is a little flattened. Like there isn't a lot of like rocks or like tree branches and stuff. It's actually fairly cleared around the rock itself.
We should probably secure the horse, Acheron. Like, I don't believe we should be taking him any further than this.
Please no, not Duffy.
Let's make sure not to forget him.
Wow. Wow, gee. Yes, no. Let's tie him to a tree for now. Like, we can't let him go. He's a domesticated fucking creature, a horse. He can't just fucking run out by himself and like live out. That's not gonna fucking work. You know? We just have to remember to bring him back. Yeah. Afterwards, Misty is going to make sure that she is walking close with Acheron, arm in arm.
Oh.
I was gonna say, if you guys are able to see Igroth, and anybody who can see Igroth at this point, Igroth is shaking, like quite extremely visibly shaking. And just looking around, like head on a swivel, he looks extremely anxious.
Igroth, would you like to pass the torch?
Yes, but I know who I'd like to have it.
God
Acheron.
Yes.
Maybe this might give you some insight. I'm gonna hand you the idol.
Oh,
Yeah, take it.
cool.
Igroth, you almost just fall over from sheer relief as the just gnawing sense of like paranoia just immediately disappears. Like the weight on your shoulders just gone. Acheron, you suddenly, the moment you take it from him, you feel the eyes on you.
You don't have to do this, Acheron.
What's worse, Acheron, you hear whispers. At the very edge of what you can hear, you hear slight whispers. There's faint. They're clear enough that you know they're there, but faint enough that you can't make out what they're saying.
Guys, we just need to quickly get this over with. Like, there's no time to spare. Sun is probably soon about to go down. I don't want to.
Yeah,
finish
it
it.
Oh,
is
yeah.
maybe
Yeah, it's
an
getting late.
hour from sunset.
Yeah, we can't be burning daylight right now. We need to get in, fucking put it back, and put an end to this because we can't take another fight like that.
Oh, you know it's coming.
Come on.
You know it's coming. Except that you know it's
Let's
coming.
fucking professional.
I will sort of follow Acheron in traveling, but basically with my my little dagger, I will cast light on it and hand it to Misty.
Oh. Thank you.
And then I will just keep moving.
So you're all moving again.
Yep.
Mhm.
Agroth is
Give me
obviously.
survival.
That was
Oh.
extremely nice. Although I want to point out, if I'm holding a shiny object, I'm the most visible person out there. Okay.
You're not worried about the dark. I'd arguably say that Acheron is the most visible, considering they've got the.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
considering every ghost
Survival.
in the entire area is staring at him.
And
Um,
whispering, apparently.
Hang on. Dragon, you're laughing hysterically. Are you laughing for the same reason that I think I'm about to start laughing?
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 22.
Nice.
19.
Wait, what are we all rolling?
Survival.
Survival.
Okay, I'm with the disadvantage. I got a 9.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, the next stretch of the journey is a fair bit more difficult for a lot of
I
you.
feel
Survival.
like it'd be
I
more
would like to
just
point out
Acheron going,
that Dragon and that Misty and Igroth face planted almost simultaneously.
What were you saying about laughing at Theodore a minute ago?
Shut the
saying
fuck
how
up!
ridiculous?
Shut the fuck up!
Survival is the new athletics.
So yeah, you're having some issue. Like the problem is, and this is the funny part. If I'm not mistaken, Misty changed into her fancy clothes, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
So basically, Misty's. How would you describe your fancy clothes looking like?
It was a pristine silken white dress with lots of jewelry and like
Did
just
you
like
steal a wedding dress?
it's not a wedding dress, no. It's like
I know,
like
I'm just
open arms, like flowing like flowy sleeves. Like it was very pretty, very summer-esque. Like
Mm.
it is.
It is
I
one
was
of the
very
worst things
picky.
to wear when you're walking through woodlands. It keeps getting stuck on everything. Every branch, every bush, even a few flowers. How the fuck did it get stuck on a rock?
Oh my god.
The way you describe it.
It was
So, yeah.
so pretty.
I'm going to look back at one point and just go, Misty, I kept telling you you needed to invest in more pairs of pants.
I know.
Dresses are
but it
not
was
made
so
for the
pretty.
wild.
But they're so pretty.
But yeah, then I'm going to move forward with Lucius as, we were the two that, did well on the survival rolls.
Yeah. Like,
And just quietly as we're walking, I'm going to say, I understand what your role in this world is, and I will face whatever justice is necessary. But I did what I did because I felt it had to be done.
And I will do what I will do when I feel it needing done. Your actions
Oh
will speak.
shit.
Your actions will speak far louder than any words can. But what you did was murder.
This is so heavy fucking shit.
Like, Lucius is just staring ahead of him. His eyes are on the goal.
Acheron.
Yep.
I want you to give me a wisdom save.
Advantage, disadvantage, or flat?
Just flat.
Right, I've got the neg 1 on wisdom at the moment, don't I?
You haven't
Yep,
told that
you
bad
haven't told the
to
joke.
anyone.
So yeah, that's only an 18 total.
So now it's not the time.
The whispers are just closing in on you. Like sometimes it's almost like you can feel yourself walking past something. And like you don't know exactly what, but they all seem to be almost crowding you. You can't see them, but you can hear them. And you can feel their eyes upon you.
Should I see them?
Some of them.
Might as well ask.
Yeah.
Because
And the thing is, you don't just see them. Like you see some of them are like they're actually crowding him. There's like one ghost, like kind of ghostly apparition. You can't. You can only see like an outline, not any fine details. That is kind of holding onto his arm, almost like it's trying to drag him, but obviously it has no effect.
I keep moving.
You all move through the woodlands. The the forest is steadily growing darker, and by the time you all reach the burnt tree, as one could call it, well, more like a splinter tree. It's this tree, which is probably the tallest tree you've so far seen in this forest, and it does indeed look like it's been struck by lightning multiple times.
I'm gonna walk up to that and place my hand on it and pat it. I know your pain. I know.
It looks almost petrified.
Hey, Misty, roll a dex save.
Oh no.
No.
North from here, right, Edgar?
North from here.
And north we go.
Oh boy.
I would like everyone to give me another survival.
Survival.
Acheron
Oh
with
my
disadvantage.
fucking god.
15. It's not
5.
great. Oh god.
Total of
I
5.
need
I'm only
sleep.
2.
I need to sleep later.
Another one, Malachi?
I rolled another nat 1.
Oh,
Fucking way.
I
We
double
all
fucking nat 1.
Oh man,
Oh.
you're gonna kill so many things in this fight coming up.
Oh yeah, I am.
and Acheron?
18.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I got 16 or 16.
Ah, okay.
I'll hit 16.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Nah,
explain
clearly he
to
wants
No, it's a 16 for me.
Yeah.
Going once, going twice.
Yeah, the apparitions are getting more insistent. You're actually able to make out some of their whispers. And a lot of them are warning you. It's hunting. It's after you. It sees you. Hide. Run.
It sees you when you're.
Santa?
Is that you?
So yeah, you all okay. So remember, what did everyone else roll?
15.
15.
Total
5.
of 5.
5. So 2 5.
Let's go, Misty.
5, so 15. 18
I'm
and
going to.
And
the
a
natural
1.
from Malachi. Yeah, from Malachi for a total of
3, I think.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, 3. Sorry, wait, is the forest fiend or undead?
I said it might house some of those, but the forest itself isn't.
Oh well, fuck,
Anyway,
nah.
I'm using
It wouldn't
a
matter.
charge on my staff to cast mage armor on myself.
Mm.
Oh, we're getting that close. Oh, it does by 8 hours. You know what? I'm gonna do the same. Fuck this.
So yeah, you're all moving through the forest. What is everyone's passive perception?
17.
15.
Passive perception. 14.
14.
Mahas.
Igroff and Akron.
Oh, perception.
Yeah, passive perception.
Oh, passive perception is 15.
15.
12.
And what was Igroff's?
12. I knew I was the lowest. I was going last. We almost got it in descending order.
Well, if it's anything smaller than a giant, I can't see it.
Okay, yeah.
But hey, I could fucking see that giant.
Yeah. So, Lucius,
Hello.
you're the only one to notice it.
I figured.
And I'm gonna say that one big reason why you're noticing it is that all of the ghosts you're passing at the moment are all staring in the same direction. And for once, it's not Acheron. And when you look in the direction they're looking, you see from the darkness between the trees 2 points, like just light reflecting off of 2 points in the darkness.
I think we're here.
How do you know?
They're looking at it.
Are
Where?
those ghosts again?
Misty, can I have the dagger?
Of course. Hand it to him.
And recasting light on it just to make sure that it's still lit. I'm gonna slowly walk towards the 2 points.
So yeah, you walk forward and you see them dip down a bit, like as you get closer.
Easy, boy. Easy.
I'm gonna
When
draw my sword at this point.
Yeah. Like when it gets like closer, you all like can start to see like the vague outline of it, the misshapen, almost wolf-like form.
We're to give it back.
It's currently like hunched on all fours, just looking, like just staring at you. Its eyes, those beady, like black. Like it's almost like they just keep going forever.
I'm gonna motion to Acheron.
Yep. I'm going to slowly walk forward.
It's Lucius. By this point, you would be able to tell that, despite its eyes being almost uniform black, you can tell that they're fixed on Acheron.
Yeah.
You're not even certain it's noticed you.
And as soon as Acheron's close enough, I'm gonna try and take the sack from him.
Do you hand it over?
Yep.
Yeah,
Slowly and carefully.
Yeah, like similar to with Igroff, the sheer weight of it just lifts from your shoulders like immediately. Like it is, like you had like you'd almost forgotten what it was like to not be watched. And the moment.
The cat out.
Hmm?
I'm still here. I'm just letting out the cat.
Ah. as I was about to say, the moment you hand it over, the creature lunges at Lucius.
Oh shit.
Reaction.
So my question is,
Yeah.
I just need to pull up the fucking sheet. My question is, does a 14 hit?
No.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Dang.
Fantastic. So yeah, it just lunges itself out. Like it just jumps towards you to try and, well, basically disembowel you. And so, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
This is not a disadvantage, right?
That's actually a good question. Does
Initiative is it's up to you, but I count it as an ability because it uses Dex.
the does
Hmm.
use Dex? So
Yeah, it's just the attacks that we don't have disadvantage on. There's
so
nothing that
sadly,
there's nothing that specifies there's nothing that specifies initiative, so I would say yeah, it's disadvantage.
so you're all kind of here, like in the center, except for Akron and Lucius, who would be more like further in this direction.
So initiative with disadvantage.
Yes, to those who
Okay,
are
wait,
tired.
wait again, where would we be?
Yeah,
The rest of you would be about here in the center.
I would be leading because I'm the one who knows most of the way.
Okay.
Fucking kidding me? And that 20 on initiative.
Oh.
Oh.
I
I
got a
like to
12.
rule it. A nat 20 on initiative means that you have advantage on your first action.
Well, that's useful because
Do we have to roll it in the fucking? We need to get the initiative.
Yeah, I just need you to roll something so I can, add your tokens to the.
yep, sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's to help. Oh boy.
Well, I basically rolled the same, so it doesn't matter. Wait,
That's not what I
Mine's,
rolled on the dice.
Yeah. So
Sure.
I like first everyone just roll your things in roll 20 and then tell me what you like rolled.
It
What
didn't count me on roll 20. That doesn't.
Yeah,
Roll-
mine's not showing
You
up.
have to roll-
Yeah,
roll
you,
it
you
on,
need
no,
to
roll it on roll 20, not D&D Beyond.
Oh, yeah, right.
in roll 20 you just need to click on your token.
And that's another
roll.
19. I rolled
Oh,
3
yeah.
19s, basically.
How do you roll this?
You open your sheet in D&D Beyond. No, not
Oh,
D&D
okay.
Beyond. In roll 20.
Yeah.
Wrong word.
Yeah, I
And-
don't know how to do this.
Yeah.
I see now.
And click on your token. Roll, and then
Mine
if you
should
can
be a
change your-
15.
A 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine should be a 1.
You altered the
Oh,
wrong
sorry,
one to
12.
15.
Mine should be a 21.
Oh. Wait. Okay. It was Malachi.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mine to roll, but
That was not Malachi. It was just I was wrong. I am just
Uh,
giving everyone the wrong thing. Sorry, everyone. I am just it was. Did you say 21?
Yep,
Like,
for
so,
me.
yeah. Airgraph has not shown up. You'll need.
no,
to...
I know. I'm clicking the button multiple times. I have
You
clicked.
need to select your
try
token.
clicking your icon, then like your
Yeah, you need to
token,
have your
then clicking
token
the button.
selected.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
That's like I'm on the sheet on D&D on roll 20. I'm clicking it and it's.
Okay, let me try.
Oh, hang on. Here it
Now-
is. It's just hit all three at once.
Okay, so
So it should be 15. It should be 15 because it was a 12 plus 3.
okay.
Jesus fucking Christ! I hate this thing.
Now here's my question. What is Acheron's dex?
16.
16. Okay, I don't know how this thing. Roll me a d20.
Fucking hell.
Oh, rollies.
Fucking rollies, mate.
19 on the dice.
Okay, well then, you go first.
Didn't Zerf get a nat 20?
Yeah, but
It
I got
did,
21.
yeah, we got a total of 21. Actually,
Okay.
actually, technically, since it was already launched, actually, I don't know. It already rolled to hit and it missed. So,
Yeah, but
anyways,
that was surprise run.
yeah, my brain forgot that I had already rolled it for a second. So, Acheron.
Battle music.
Battle music, yes, of course. The battliest of music. Where the fuck is my battle?
I'm going to look to Lucius and say, pass it back quickly. I have a plan.
Does Lucius trust him?
Last time you told me you had a plan, you killed a guy.
Valid point.
I don't want you to die. Hand it over.
I'll make that decision on my turn.
Sacron, what do you do?
Hey, sass.
In which case, I'm going to hold the action I was planning on doing.
Okay. So what are you planning?
You'll find out.
Yeah.
Very well. Well then, so you're holding your action.
Yep.
So then it is the creature. And the creature is going to attempt to claw at Lucius.
Mm-hmm.
Is
How many blood curses have I used?
So far, but you didn't get a long rest, so.
yeah,
You-
use
you-
one.
Well,
I don't remember
they're
how
per
many
short
you
rest.
used.
Oh, per shoulder.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
I
then
get them
use
per
one.
short rest.
So
One.
you've used 2 because you used 1 to bind the guy and 1 to give disadvantage and 1 on Acheron.
Oh yeah,
earlier.
right.
Right, yes. So
Fuck.
that's 2.
Fuck.
Are you
Is
all
that-
out of blood curses?
So
Yeah,
Lucius,
unless
does
yeah, I haven't had a
a,
short rest since.
So Lucius, does a 16 hit?
Reaction shield. No, it doesn't.
Ooh.
Very well. It's going to strike at you again.
Cool.
Reaction. If it is.
It is
But
a
I'm
21.
I'm assuming meets it beats it.
Meets it, beats it, yes, and it's a
Yeah.
21.
Cool.
Reaction. Silvery barbs.
Alright.
I give advantage to myself because I'm gonna need it.
Okay, remind me
Remember,
again.
shield lasts until start of your next turn.
Does Silver Barbs force it to take the lower or just the new thing rolled?
Lower.
Lower. It's
Okay, then it's still a
disadvantage.
21.
Yep. Cool.
Um,
Happy with that.
So does it hit?
Yeah, it hits every day of the week.
Okay.
Bend luck.
Hmm?
I'm going to
Yeah,
roll a
do reaction.
d4 and subtract that from its roll.
Okay.
-3.
That would be an 18 then.
Still hits.
Or still hits. Okay.
Yep.
Well, it's damage. That is okay, that is 8 points of slashing damage and 3 poison.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah, and that is its turn.
Mm.
I'm gonna call out to Lucius and say, "Step back if you can."
So Lucius, what are you doing?
What are you gonna do?
Are you asking
take-
me or Malachi?
I'm asking Malachi.
Take your place. I can protect.
Kind of hoping you were gonna do something against it.
I will. If you step back.
So what are you doing?
Action disengage.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
I actually recommend getting closer by 10 feet.
Okay, cool.
Ironically,
yeah,
yeah.
Action disengage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That means I can't do what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Misty.
I was hoping to use the advantage I was gonna have, but
No, I'm sorry. I promise this is worth it.
Well, since I have 35 feet of movement, I'll just take like 30 feet of that. I'm gonna move there. And as the good sorceress I am, I would like to.
Rage.
I would like to raid. No.
I'd like to use the wand.
Oh.
Oh. No, wait, no. I have cool spells. I want to use my spells. I'm gonna use
You want to risk it?
on third level.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna cast Witch Bolt on third level. Because and I have advantage on this bitch. Let's see.
Oh boy.
And that is to hit, so fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What gives you advantage on it?
Silvery barbs, and that's a natural fucking 20. And that's a natural fucking 20.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, double your dice.
Wait. I'm taking a picture, so fuck you. Give me a second.
Alright, I've got a two-step plan.
Two-step plan.
Yeah, I've got a two-step plan.
So, what do you multiply, Seb? What do you?
The dice. You double the dice.
But I also have the Let's see. It's on Mangled with Wind. It's Also, I'm gonna fly up 10 feet in the fucking air because fuck this bitch. I ain't staying on the ground. But yeah, no. Ideal additional. Yeah, it's 3 lightning damage or thunder, my choice. I'm gonna use thunder because it's fun. You know, Heart of the Storm. Yeah, they take addition. Does that also get doubled or not?
No, only the dice I roll.
Okay, so it's 3 from that, and then it's 6d12.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay, 8.
It was at this moment it knew it fucked up.
8 plus 6 is 14. Plus 7, 21.
Wait.
Plus 5, 6. 36. 46 points of 43 points of lightning damage and 3 points of thunder damage. Thank you very much. And I can't cast that. There's an arch of lightning connecting us. I need to be like 30 feet away from him, by the way. Let's see. I am exactly 30 feet. And I can do that on subsequent turn, just like that. I can just keep it up.
So how much damage did you
Not
say
a
it was?
critical. 46 total.
46. Okay.
Yes.
Um,
Do you have bonus actions? I do, but
but yeah. Can I also take my held action as looks like Lucius is not going to pass me the idol?
You may.
I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay.
Big spenders.
I was gonna say that's a disadvantage. You're within 5 feet.
Yep. Unless you want to risk an attack opportunity by moving away.
Yeah, I'll risk it.
Yep.
I mean, if he burns his reactions now.
True. Let's see. And does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Hold on, let's see.
Reaction.
Oh?
I'm
Haven't you
gonna
already
use
used
my-
it?
You already used
had
it.
my
Yeah,
turn.
we used it for this
Yeah.
round.
But I already had my turn.
No. It's
actually-
turn.
That's-
It's turn order, not per turn. So we all get our
Not per
reactions. We
Yeah,
all
it's
get
per
our
round.
reactions back at the start of the next round.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I was fucking convinced it was the other way. Sorry. My
I
bad.
think we had this
I mean,
conversation last time.
Yeah, it might be.
think we did,
It might be a Pathfinder thing.
Yeah, might be.
'Cause we
There are
don't-
a lot of rules that me and Dragon have used for a while that
Yeah,
might be
Pathfinder.
incorrect. Like we don't really know.
Fucking Pathfinder bitch.
To be honest, back when we were playing Pathfinder, there was a lot of 5e rules that I inadvertently brought in without even realizing it. So yeah. Let's see. That is you lucky bastard. That is the 1 point of slashing and 2 points of poison damage.
Yep.
So, your Chaos Bolt, was it?
Yes.
Roll to hit.
22.
That hits.
What type of damage is it? Force damage.
All right, how much?
7. 17, 21. And I'm also going to use 2 sorcery points to do a quicken spell to do it a second time.
All right. Roll again.
So that's 27 to hit.
That hits.
And either way, it's fire damage. Mm, 19 points of fire damage.
19 points of fire damage. Okay.
And I'm guessing you want a D100 roll.
Yep.
$80.
Okay. 80.
Another D20.
Yeah, is that a D20?
15.
15.
I'm
Okay,
never
that's
reassured by Seb laughing.
you cast the spells, and it's not noticeable at first. This is probably something that won't be noticed until next morning, but you've gotten a tan. I love this roll table. It has so many weird and wacky stuff in it. Some of them are actually very useful if you can get them. But yeah, you've just gained a tan.
Yep.
Congratulations, you got a tan at night. But yeah, also, I just need to double check a thing. Oh yeah, no, okay. I need Lucius and Akron to make Constitution saves. As its black blood erupts from its body.
25.
Okay. And Lucius?
So now 1.
Oh boy.
That shit is painful, guys.
I am a.
Move away then.
I did.
More.
Admittedly, that's my fault.
No, yeah, I was gonna say he told me to get
The reason
closer.
I forgot about the 10 foot, because I thought it was only within 5 feet, so I thought I was the only one who was going to get hit with it.
I should have just done what I was gonna do the first time. I should have just gone with my plan. I would have been fine. I would have been fine. God damn it.
So, Acheron, you take 4 points of poison damage. And remind me again, did we just establish a rule
Yeah.
that if you roll a 1 on a save, then it counts as a crit for the...
Yeah. That it does.
You're the DM.
Yep.
No, that's not how we did. We established that already.
I'll be right back. Need to pee.
Yeah, you walk away the second I die. You walk away.
Alright, so I'm
You've
doing
got
math in
nothing
my
but.
head. So Acheron took 3 or 4 points of poison damage. You, on the other hand... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Did you like roll max damage or something?
I was going to say,
Almost.
he's got like
20 hit points.
he's got like 20 hit points.
So how does an 18 of the poison damage sound?
So remind me on. Hold up. I need to remind me on the rules of however much plus whatever for going down versus dead.
Dead is if it's 3 times your max HP.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Yep. I guess it does. You're also.
I'm poisoned. Yeah,
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 you
cool.
also have
cool.
the
Yeah,
poison
I've already done that. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
alright.
And hey, but
Shit.
hey. You can redo the save at the start of your turn.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Was it worth it? Please tell me Malachi. Please tell me you can still do what you were gonna do.
I can absolutely still do what I was going to do.
Okay, cool. May my death not be in vain. I'm gonna go
Hey,
hang
you're
out
not
with an
dead
Arian.
yet.
You're
I'm
not,
gonna
you're
go
not
hang out
gonna
with an
die,
Arian.
okay? You're not gonna die.
I don't know about that, my. I don't know about that,
Was
my
there
guy.
anything else you could do on your turn?
It will be fine.
You need to.
You.
Yeah, me?
Me-
No,
What?
Misty.
What? I was gonna say, it's
Me,
Misty,
my
yeah.
turn too?
Yeah.
The parameters for this triggered on your turn.
Yeah.
So
Oh!
asking
Oh,
if you.
that's my turn.
Yeah.
I
Was
was
there
so
anything else?
It was
you,
basically after all
wanted-
your actions.
Yeah.
So-
So was I asking?
Do you have a bonus action that you can use, or?
I mean, I have a question because technically, witch bolts it ends if I take an action to do anything else. But if I do a bonus action, it doesn't count, then, right?
That is an excellent question.
No, because it's a concentration, so yeah, it would still be active.
Mm.
So
With
long
a-
as you're not doing something with your bonus action that breaks concentration.
Hmm.
Breaks concentration.
Yeah, so you can't use another concentration spell, basically.
Okay. back.
Do you have any?
But yeah,
But
standard bonus
no,
action should be
right?
fine, yeah.
Oh fuck.
As long as it doesn't use concentration, then you can do it.
Seb, I imagine you have an idea of what happens when Lucius goes down.
I have some images in my head.
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
Fuck.
Hey,
fuck.
at least
Okay.
he's not freezing out in the forest. I mean, he is.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Okay, wait, I need to calculate how many feet I moved. I was standing somewhere next to
you
the roof, right?
you were standing
30.
here, you moved 30 feet.
Yeah.
Thumbs
3
up?
feet. Oh fuck, I don't have
Oh my
much
God.
more.
And then you also went 10
Okay.
feet up into the air.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but that one is just like, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna use 2 of my sorcery points,
Okay.
and as a bonus action on 3rd level, I'm going to cast lightning bolt instead.
Okay.
Doesn't require concentration, and it can be cast as a bonus action because of the meta magic.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah.
That is dexterity saving throw of 16. 100 feet of range. Let's start a forest fire, everybody.
Yeah! Arson! Woo!
Let's see. It's Dex. That is a oh wow. A natural 20 for a total of 23. Actually, wait, no, 27. It was a save.
Well, my save is fucking 16, but he still takes half of it. So that's going to be 46 instead. 6.
Actually, okay, see, that's
9.
interesting. Hang on, that's interesting, right? So nat 20 doesn't count as a critical save, but a nat 1 does count as a critical failure.
What would a critical save entail? That he doesn't take any damage at all?
See, I don't know. I just don't think if there's no bonus to a nat 20, I don't think there should be a disadvantage to a nat 1.
Hmm.
DM's rules.
DM's rules, of course, but just putting it out there.
I'll put it this way, Malachi. It wouldn't save my life.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Don't you have like 20 hit points? It would keep you up.
I did at one point.
He has taken damage before that.
Yeah,
okay,
and shit has been going on, Mal.
Yeah.
Wait, when else did you
So,
take
So, do I
damage?
roll damage or do I not roll damage?
Roll damage.
Well, that is a total of 15.
15. Okay. Okay. And that is the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Egrov.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get right up here. Because Lucius happened to be standing in the exact spot that was 30 feet away from me. That I could hit this
Yeah.
thing. And I'm going to cast bonus action Hex. I'm going to give him disadvantage on all con saves.
Okay.
And he takes an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit him with an attack.
Okay.
Do spells count for that?
What is the wording of the?
Whenever you hit it with an attack. That is the exact wording. Not melee attack, not ranged attack, just attack.
I'll allow it.
Perfect. Mind
As
Sliver,
long as it's like a targeted thing, then.
roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
Hoping this thing's stupid as all balls.
Let's see. That is a. How does a -1 suit you?
A total of -1. What?
A total of -1.
What was the flat roll?
too.
I'm not gonna tell you
Right.
that.
Well, was it a nat one?
Last time he said
It was not a nat 1, I will tell you.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I might have done. Wait. No, I did not do the math wrong. It is a -1.
It's a -1. Okay. Right,
It
so.
was really stupid, remember?
Yep, I was thinking that, which is why I went for Constitution. Oh, fuck, this is gonna hurt. And
I will say it has cunning, not intellect.
12, 13, 20. It takes 12 points of psychic damage and an extra
Okay.
3 points of necrotic damage.
Alright. It is. It's looking fairly bloodied.
Is that all? Oh, that is a shame, because I can't wait for the next turn. That counts as that, but that's concentration, so he constantly has that. And that's up to an hour. That is a cantrip.
I'm going to. I'm going to replace that one. Actually, no. That's this one. Or it's Constitution thingy.
Very well. And he also has disadvantage on his next saving throw of any kind.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, no. No, it's a minus D4 from the next saving throw of any kind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assume that doesn't count for the saving throw that it just did.
No, it's the next one.
Very well. And
That
that's
is
the
my
end of your
turn. That is my turn.
Okay. Theodore,
Hello.
it is your turn.
Also, Zephyr, were you trying to tell me something earlier?
So me being down, like dying, isn't what I'm worried about. You'll see when I get up.
Oh, okay.
We'll deal with that.
Yeah, you'll have to.
How far can I move again? Like 50 feet?
Hey, look, I told
Or
you she'd
sorry.
remember me.
I can move like what, like 50 feet? That's the general, or 30 feet? I forget.
30.
I was
By
gonna
the
say,
way.
whatever you actually hang on. I think yours is still open, so
By the
You
way,
have to click on your picture and drag it from there, so.
I already put one.
Misty, Percival's gone. By the way.
Yeah.
You're currently on the measuring tape. Make sure you're clicking the pointer. And yes, your walking speed is 30 feet.
The pointer.
So if you look on my stream, you'll see up in the top
Yeah,
left,
I have.
you've got the pointer selected.
Oh. Okay.
And then you should be able to move.
So I can move anywhere I want, or
You
Within
can
30
move
feet.
up to 30
Oh.
feet, so yeah, anywhere within.
Unless you use your action to dash.
But then you can't attack.
But then you can't attack,
Yeah.
yeah. Stop putting ideas in the head.
Let's see, what do I have I can use? Okay.
This is ridiculous.
So how are we all feeling? Are you all having fun and a good time?
I mean, I am.
I'm having a great fucking time.
That's amazing.
See. I'm thinking of, so I don't know if this kind of, what kind of is this monster a it's not a construct, right?
No.
It's not an undead.
Nope.
Okay.
You said it was more fiendish, didn't you? But not undead.
It's Is this odd middle ground?
I'm thinking either here, probably here. I might move there. Actually, I don't know how big these plants are. And I'm thinking of either casting maybe Cause Fear or Ray of Sickness, because I can't really do any attacks. Maybe
Why can't you attack?
because I'm pretty
He's
far. I can only
35
move
feet
up
away
to
from it,
30.
so he can't.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. I see.
Ray of Sickness, is that an attack roll or a save?
Ray of Sickness is
I think it's a save.
attack / save, con 14.
It's a save.
I would recommend that.
Okay. I could probably cast it. I just need
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I'd
might-
recommend that targeted at him because he's got disadvantage on Constitution as it is and a minus D4.
Yeah. And can I even I don't know exactly what's in my radar right now. This is like a small bush or whatever. But I don't know if it matters too much.
That is up to the DM.
Seb.
Who's that again?
He's
Well,
not
I don't
even
know
paying
what the plants are
attention.
in front of me right now.
Sorry,
I was-
He's
my fault,
he's
my
curious
fault.
about the map.
I'm curious about the plants in front of me and how big they are. And if I
Uh,
did cast a spell, how
I would
much it
say
would.
that this thing is bigger than the plants.
Perfect. Then I will use one of my spell slots. And I will cast Ray of Sickness.
All right, and that is a save.
Oh,
Yep,
I fucked up.
That
Okay.
is a disadvantage con save.
This
Wait,
is
so-
a save.
Where do I do this?
You don't. He does.
Oh, I don't?
Yes,
He does.
I
Oh.
roll. And then it's a -4. D4,
You
or
minus
just
3. I've just rolled the D4, you minus 3.
Okay, -3. So that would then be a 16. Theodore, what is
16?
your
Would you
spell
say
save?
you said it was 14, I believe you said.
16. Oh, right, yeah, 14. It says here con 14.
Yeah, so does that do half damage? On a fail? And I'm pulling
You click on
it
the
up for
spell
you.
on the side.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to?
So hang on. So he's rolled a 16. He beats your Constitution saving.
Oh, okay.
But wait, hang
So do I
on.
roll
Oh, hang on.
I don't think it deals any damage on a success.
Is that a cantrip?
Oh, no. Okay, Ray of Sickness is an attack to hit. It's a roll to hit.
Ah,
The con save
to
is
say.
only to see if it gets poisoned until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
yeah. So roll to hit first.
Okay, so I'll roll to hit. Do I have a disadvantage?
No.
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 No? Okay. I got a 26.
That'll.
That hits.
Okay.
And then
So
it
then do I
is,
So
check
it's
effect?
no. So the effect doesn't take place, but you do deal 2d8 points of damage.
Yes, you do deal
Okay.
2d8. So roll 2d8.
Okay.
Yeah. That is
So now what do I do?
You roll 2d8.
Oh, sorry. Let me see. Where can I find that? Is that on the...
It should be right next to the
like
to
on-
hit thingy.
Yeah, on the spell itself, like yeah, on the spell itself, you
oh,
see the
2d8.
2d8.
I have 4d8 for effect.
At what level did you cast it?
First level.
Hang on.
Oh wait, I see
that
it now.
right?
2d8. I see
Yeah.
it now.
Yeah.
My bad. For effect. 11.
11. Okay.
Sorry, I got so confused.
You're
That's
fine,
fine.
buddy. We got you.
Yeah.
I don't know
How
why I
much did you
said
say it was?
30.
11?
Yes, 11.
All right. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Oh, we're back around. Acheron.
Everybody's reactions are back.
Woo.
Okay.
I'll remember to use mine.
Will you?
No. Oh god.
Okay.
I think you
So.
muted Myers.
Sorry, I have a bad plan, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to 5-foot step,
No.
grab the idol,
Okay.
use my short range teleport,
Damn.
Okay.
and basically start running north while screaming at the wolf, "Hey, what
No,
you want's
no.
over here?"
No, don't do that.
Oh no.
All right. So you.
You go, Akron!
I'm noticing a theme here with a lack of communication.
Yeah, maybe
And
the
then
fact that
going to
I.
teleport.
Ugh.
Yeah.
But there's maybe a fact that there's 5 different characters with their own plans in mind,
Yeah.
so to say.
So you teleport and run. Okay. Anything else?
That thing better attack me. I swear to
Basically
fuck.
trying to look for the kilt.
No. Well done. It is another creature's turn, and it will immediately turn around
Great!
and, completely ignoring all of you, it is going to, start to move, or attempt to at least. So anyone within range, which would be Igrof, gets an attack of opportunity.
Well, I may as well take it now, yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll hit him with the, Now, attack of opportunity, that's one action, yeah?
Yeah,
That's a reaction.
Yeah.
But
it's a reaction.
Yeah, but is it the value of one action? Or is
value
it
of
just one
action.
attack? Okay,
It's one attack.
Yes, one attack.
okay.
So you can't multi-attack.
Yeah, no, that's
As
what I
a-
was trying to
as in-
clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you only have time to do one strike.
Does a 21 hit?
That it does.
That is max damage for 11.
Okay. It is not looking too good. Do you have anything to stop it from moving?
I used my reaction.
Yeah, that's just trying to see my brain. Anyways, so it is rushing after Akron. Akron is able to get a bit further than it since he could teleport.
Yeah, I'm actually an extra 20 feet ahead of where my icon is.
Yeah, and it is just rushing after you. And it's technically further than this. Once again, reaching the edges of maps.
Hmm.
It's a surprising trend in combat
Oh,
encounters. I've found.
believe you me, mate.
So yeah, it is.
Should have made a confined space, mate.
Maybe I should have. Let's see, started off there. Movement is that. So it would basically. Oh my god.
I'm ready when you are, Chief.
Yeah, it is. It's a fair bit. It is Actually, it would have just caught up with Acheron, but it wouldn't have been able to do anything. But it's basically right on top of him. Lucius.
Okay.
Is the death safe?
I'll message you, Seb, but obviously I don't want to.
Very well. Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Misty.
Yep. Yeah. Right next to to Lucius over there. I don't have healing because I can't do that.
Try to shock him. It works on you. It probably works on others.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, just lightning bolt him. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This session started with Misty down. It's gonna end with Lucius down.
I
Why does
will,
everyone need to
I will use
almost
my.
die?
Let's see. I'll use my action to tend to, like, you know, medicine check.
Do you have a medicine kit?
No, I don't have it. But I can stabilize him, right? Without a medkit or.
The way I rule it, Seb, you might do it differently, but you can do a medicine check, and if you get above a 10, then it counts as a success. If you have a medical kit, it's an automatic bring him up to 1 hit point. But again, that's just my ruling.
Like it. Let's do that. So roll. Roll medicine.
Don't roll a 9. Don't roll on that one either, because that's 2.
I have okay medicine.
Yeah, and that one's a nat 1.
That's a 19, so that's gonna be that much lower. That is a 17 total.
I don't like hearing that's a 19. That's a 17 total.
I have disadvantage. No, I have +2, but I have disadvantage. I have to roll twice.
I know.
have
Alright,
plus-
cool. I'll put it in.
Yep. And that's Misty's turn.
The bonus actions.
Misty, do you have him covered?
Yeah, totally. I just like hold like on my knees. I'm just holding him, his head like in my
Okay,
lap,
how-
with my hands over his bleeding fucking.
How far away is this werewolf?
From you, it is about a little over 40 feet.
Great. Fucking hell. The one thing I didn't need you to do. Fucking hell, Acheron. Oh,
Hey, it's
fuck.
still early days. Y'all learn.
How
May
far
not be there
how
to
far
do
away is
work.
Acheron? Swear to God, I'm gonna kick his ass. Mahez, anybody? How far away is Acheron?
So Acheron from your position would be 55 feet away.
Okay, perfect. In that case, I'm going to move up. I'm actually like 10 feet away from the werewolf. Actually no, I'm 15 feet away from the werewolf. And then I will, after this attack, move back so I'm 20 feet away from the werewolf.
Okay.
Which will basically put me in this position as it is. Make me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
I love that. I forgot what it was called. The blood thingy.
No, this
The
is just
blood.
hex. This is just hex.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I haven't done any of the blood stuff because I've got none left.
I'm out of blood.
That is doing math in my head. 13.
13.
13.
Okay.
I take it does not succeed.
No, it doesn't. I can't wait to deal this to you. Oh, I like this as well. These are That's a 6 and 2 5s. That's 16 points of cold damage. As well as 4 points of necrotic damage, so 20 damage total.
Yep.
As Higroth lets out his breath weapon.
Figured that was coming.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you rush up, the ice crystal kind of gathering by the corners of your mouth as you let it out. Its lower half freezes solid and shatters. Its top half falls to the ground and dissolves into a puddle. It is dead. Oh well,
Ugh.
for the moment.
Good.
For the moment, that's a great thing to say.
I mean, this is the second time we've fought this thing in less than
Mhm.
24 hours.
And now,
And now,
I will run back to
I'm
Lucius,
being
and I'm
drunk.
going to... No, don't worry. I will use my Cure Wounds.
Thank fucking goodness.
yep.
So you can have...
So 2
Uh,
points. There's two things I want to mention. One, during this entire ordeal, physically, Lucy's body has shown a lot of the same symptoms that Misty did. The big difference is, unlike Misty, he's been completely non-responsive to all of it.
Like, damn near rigor mortis.
Yeah, like no twitching, no mumbling, no grunting, no nothing. Just laying there as his veins start to blacken.
well, you are taking 9 points of healing.
I still poison Seb, or...
The effect itself is still there.
Okay, cool.
You're still out, right? Like last time I remember, the cloud top you were
Well,
still...
so I'm healed to 9. So a few minutes later, I'll wake up. So whatever happens between now and then.
I'll pick your stupid ass up and carry you.
Carrie, but he's... Let us breathe, we don't have to fucking walk, we just fucking killed it.
Oh yeah, sure, let's wait for it to come back.
It took at least a couple fucking hours last time, didn't it?
No, because it was the morning when we beat it.
Well, then fucking pick up the stupid item and fucking return it, guys, come on!
Tell that to fucking Acheron who's fucked off with it.
Seb, I'm down to fighting.
With no fucking communication. You shit me.
This is a learning.
In the middle of a combat, excuse me, people can read everyone's minds, okay?
So fucking say something. I said that I wanted to be in this very particular position. I made that vocal.
I have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with it, sweetie. You don't have a fucking issue with me, so fucking watch it. Fucking swear.
So,
I hate you all so much.
so do
Literally
you...
didn't
Now
have
I-
time to do anything.
Now I know what it's like to deal with
I
Kritosh.
only did one thing.
So
I didn't
you're
even
all
do that. I
moving on.
walked.
Oh,
I'm not.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you have a choice.
fucking
Yeah.
carrying you after Acheron, who I'm actively pissed at right now.
So,
So glad you've got that fucking totem. Feel the eyes on you, bitch.
This is making the redeeming of Acheron a little harder now.
Oh, come on, don't give it all that shit. Come on.
yeah, so,
Sure, he murder a man, but about, come on, we all fucking kill people.
Lucius just.
I
gives
want
it
to
so
Eldritch
bad.
Blast him so fucking bad. I'm not going
So-
to, because I need him.
Acheron,
Asshole.
as you're running, give me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Like, as you picked it up again, all of the whispers, all of the eyes upon you are back just as strong, if not even a little stronger than they were when you let go of it.
Dirty 20.
Alright. So yeah, you're like, you find your attention like twitching everywhere, like involuntarily. You're like checking like every corner, like behind every tree as you're running. Like, it's very distracting, but like everything just feels unsafe and weird. But you manage to power through it, and eventually you come to the foot of a hill, and set into the side of this hill is a big stone archway.
I'm head straight for the archway at this point. I'm trying to put it back where it belongs.
Alright.
Assuming this is the right hill, because, you know.
It's the only one you've found so far. So,
What is that black shit? That is the fucking cave walls, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I assume that's just like the interior of the hill.
yes.
For a second, I was worried.
This lake of black.
I'd say since given his head start,
know,
all,
okay,
all
I
of
could
you are
actually
basically at the
see that.
bottom of the map.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
So, Akron, as you enter the crypt, you feel a cold pass through you as the whispers grow even more frantic. Though this time, some of them are accusatory. You are trespassing, and they're asking you to leave.
I'm going to say in Celestial, which is the one language I use the least. I am here to return what has been taken. After that, I will leave.
Give me persuasion.
$23.
You lucky bastards.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you momentarily the whispers, well, they don't stop, but they kind of pull back a bit. So what do you do?
I'm assuming this is like some kind of stone bench area.
Yes, it's like an altar. This thing, particularly there, is like a plinth almost. That is just the right size as like the bottom of the statue.
I'm going to walk straight up and place it.
All right. You walk up and you place it. Well, before you place it, give me another wisdom save.
Uh, 18 total. That was a 16 on the dice.
Okay. You for a moment, you kind of forget yourself. Not like literally, like you forget who you are, but for a moment, the just sheer weight of the whispers and just the paranoia of the eyes upon you make you for a moment forget what you're doing. You're basically, for like a moment, you're put on like just high alert, like survival mode.
Yep, that whole flight or flight suddenly wanting to just really run away thing.
Yeah. Like, it's like pure fight or flight, like no thoughts, just reaction kind of like situation. And your hesitation is noticed, or rather, I'd say the others who have by this point like been able to run up basically towards the entrance, would notice the see if I gave them the they did. The various spectral figures rising from the sarcophagi. You hesitated with what you promised to do. So, I'm going to. This is more. What's that? It's only a momentary thing, so this will mostly depend on well, how things go. I would like you to roll initiative. Technically, the others could as well, since the others would have basically reached the
Oh.
entrance.
I
We
will
need to
roll.
basically place ourselves too, right? Because we need to for the initiative.
Is this
Yeah, you
is
got
this
that
with
roll.
disadvantage
Yeah,
or
but-
standard?
Are you exhausted?
I am exhausted.
And it
I've
is
had to deal with Acheron all day.
I'm still unconscious. I think.
Yeah, I'm still carrying you.
Yeah, you're still unconscious.
16 total. And
All right,
I
I
will
forgot to
be.
put my little
there.
thing down here.
Oh wow.
Wait, where's my turn? Oh, did we have to roll initiative again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Mine is saying that I'm not selected onto a
not there.
token.
What?
Yeah,
So,
it's
you
telling
need
me
to-
that you want to send the results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected, even though
Yeah,
I've
you
clicked on the
need your
token that's on.
token that is on the map. You need to have it selected when you click on the initiative button.
Are we
Okay.
altering it back to what it was before?
No, a new roll. 16
this
A
total.
new
new
one.
initiative.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
then let me
different.
Oh my
try-
god, that's dog
okay,
shit.
let
It was
me-
meant to be
let me put it at
15.
disadvantage.
God, I hate
15?
this fucking thing.
Okay.
Okay. First things first. Misty.
16.
60. Fucking okay. Fucking rollies then.
Rollies with
Yeah.
whom?
The Wraith.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 13.
That's a 1. Actually, no, 7.
Still beat it.
Yeah.
You bitch.
And Theodore and Agrov, which one of you has the highest dex?
Let me check. I have no dexterity. Or wait, I have 11.
My dexterity is 16.
Yeah.
You have to change any turn order, Seb. You still haven't done that.
Mm.
I rolled a 16, Seb, not an 8.
Ah, okay. I see. That explains a lot. And that whole thing was.
Then I didn't need the rollies.
Yeah, you didn't know. I have a lot of things to keep track of.
Wait, you need to swap.
Right,
No.
You
then,
need to
you're
swap
doing
me
right.
and Theodore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You will be.
Indeed. So, first things first, it is this lovely gentleman right here's turn, and it is going to move up towards the intruder, who's promised one thing and failed to deliver. And
Should have just stayed in the cloud top.
let's see, and it's going to swipe at you. That is a natural 1. Wow. Yeah, no, it it tries to attack you, but it just fails. It misses completely. Like it swipes too early as it's going towards you.
Yep.
Acheron, basically their only hope of doing anything. Acheron,
I'm gonna finish placing the idol on the plinth.
man, you place the idol, and you basically just feel this, well, kind of this wave. As, for lack of a better term, the circuit has been completed, and yeah, just kind of magic. Like you can't really see it, but you can just feel it, kind of erupt out, and the rest of you who are, heading into the tomb notices as well. This kind of spectral, silvery, just kind of mass just flies from outside, like past all of you, down into the crypt, and at the center, a big, just kind of spectral white wolf with these swirling, like dark shapes, just inside of its form, is standing at the middle and gives off a ear-splitting just howl, which just kind of dispels the raves. They just kind of, dissipate. And there's now a big spectral white wolf that is just sitting down in the center of the crypt. Really, the initiative was only to see if Akron would be able to do anything before any of the raves got to him. So yeah, the wolf is just sitting there. Do this music. Technically, we're off initiative.
Yep.
But initiative was more of a formality than anything.
I'm going to basically look at it and go, I'm sorry your idol was taken, and then carefully move around it to leave the crypt.
It is watching you. Basically, as you reach to the foot of the stairs, it's kind of turned around to look at you, and it gives off a small bark, like to try and get your attention.
I'm going to look back at it.
It gives you a nod, and then it just dissipates.
Guessing Egroth's still at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, like he's currently like going down the stairs.
Yeah, basically just walking away. With Lucius still in hand.
Yeah, I say it's about at this point that Lucius wakes up.
At which point I fucking wrestle out of his grip and draw my dagger.
Oh yeah, no.
I just walk off. I walk off. I walk back to go find Duffy.
So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Lucius just wakes up, notices he's being carried, wrestles his way out of the carry, and just sees this white dragonborn just walk away as if
Yeah,
nothing
Who's
happened.
carrying you
And
again?
then, so Igroth was carrying me, and with him walking
Oh.
away, I'm then gonna point my dagger at the elf and just back the
Oh.
fuck up.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Okay, I know. I know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the...
It happened last time, if you guys don't remember.
Yeah.
You
It did.
know what? I'm
Mhm.
gonna sure. You know what? I'm gonna walk
Oh.
across.
I will also...
Lucius, take a peek in your book. Take your time. Sit down. Read it all. Okay, we're not here to hurt you, sweetie. All right.
I ready a firebolt and just tell them all to back up.
Oh my.
Back off. Okay, we back off.
Yeah,
Don't need to.
I'm going to leave, and just as I'm leaving
Yes.
say, I'd be careful. The denizens of this crypt tend not to be happy if their stuff is touched.
We'll just walk away. I'm gonna wait at the top of the stairs, and I will just sit there and wait. That's yes. We don't need more blood spill. Blood spill. Come on.
I'm gonna just have Theo just look at Lucius for a second and just kind of like look at what he's doing right now.
You look
In the sense of like,
fucking terrified. You
yeah.
he looks like he's just seen his family murdered in front of him. I guess the best way I could describe it.
Yeah. And I don't know. I think if because in Theodore's point of view, he's if because I think Theodore could understand that kind of feeling in the sense of like how it felt, but I'm trying to think what Theodore would do in the situation.
So tell you what time you need, man.
So I'm like, would Theodore try and talk to Lucius, or would Theodore just leave? And would Misty try to stop Theodore, or like?
The thing is, like, no. Go ahead, sweetie. What do you feel like?
I have no idea. So I'm like, I think Theodore will. We'll just let him. We'll just let him do his own thing. I don't want to cause death on my own.
On my own, he said. If anyone else would have done it,
I don't want to be. I don't want to be the risk of him killing me.
Just give him a moment. He needs it.
Should we leave him alone? It feels wrong.
We're not leaving him alone. We'll just wait here. Well, you can wait here with me. Otherwise, head back down to town. I don't know. Do what you feel like, sweetie.
He's just gonna walk away. He doesn't want to be. He's gonna be like, he's gonna like sniff, and he's gonna
Angsty
walk to the water.
teenager.
Yeah.
Talking off.
No, he's gonna smell. He's gonna like, yeah, I'm just gonna be over here and walk to the water.
it's gonna take about 5 minutes for Lucius to come back out. So
I would say while Lucius is in there,
yeah,
like while those two are having their conversation by the stairs,
yeah.
you feel something nudging your side.
I'll look to my side.
You see a white wolf. Smaller than the spectral version that first appeared, though Lucius wasn't conscious for that.
Oh,
And
kind of.
it's kind of just nudging you with the side of its head.
I'll start sketching it.
It is just watching you with eyes that seems to almost look through you. And it's just sitting there with Lucius until he's ready to leave.
Yeah, I'll sort of draw it in sort of 5 minutes of reading, and then slowly amble out, feeling poisoned for some reason. Don't know why. I'm poisoned. Don't know how that happened.
Basically, yeah.
And I'll just sort of with eye patch over my eye, hood up over my head, just sort of slowly walk out and summon Percival in the form of a wolf.
Aww.
Hmm.
Just a small wolf Percival.
Yeah, like a little wolf cub.
Yeah.
Aww.
How'd it happen this time?
Well, you happen to be a bit too close to the monster, and well, none of us was quick enough to be able to help it. We figure out who was the idol thief. We confronted him. Sadly, he
What idol?
how much? What is the last thing you remember? Or well, are able to recall? And I look pointedly at his book.
Last I remember, I was looking after Igroth in the carriage.
Oh,
Well,
You guys went off to go look for evidence for whatever that werewolf thing was.
we found the
I forgot
reason.
you could lose your memory. Is that like from using the power? Zeph?
You'd have to ask Lucius.
Well, I need to just, I guess, recall later.
Well, when you were tending to Groff, keeping him safe, went down to the house of the first lady that was murdered, and we learned who stole the idol, the thing that summoned the creature itself to place a curse upon the place. We found who it was. We have interrogated the person, said person, through some choice of some of ours. He did not make it, and then we made our way straight here to seal the beast away, and during which you took a bit of a rough hit.
Must explain why you don't remember anything.
Story for another time, my friend. I wouldn't mind getting out the cold.
We're going straight back. Don't worry about
I guess it could also relate to your eye.
He'll kind of look at you in confusion.
I will say, as you're all moving back towards, like, slowly but surely, Lucius has a harder and harder time as a rather hefty fever sets in. The poison may no longer be actively, kill him. Well, succeeding in trying to kill him doesn't mean that his body isn't having issues fighting it off.
Mm-hmm.
that. Yeah, I should get going. I need to get back. So Griff went after Duffy.
Yep.
Yeah, Groth just walked off. Didn't say a word.
Yeah.
And Akron?
I was literally waiting just here.
Okay. Yeah, you're all moving back towards town. Agruff, since he moved away first, gets to Duffy a bit before everyone else. Does Agruff wait by Duffy, or does he go back to town or ride back to town?
What was that? Sorry.
Since you reach Duffy first, do you wait for the others, or do you move back to town immediately?
I take some time to untether Duffy and start walking back.
Okay. So yeah, Igroff would reach town first, since he had a bit of a head start, even though he had to stop to untie Duffy. He still has a decent head start. Yeah, and as I said, Lucius gets well.
Yeah, I'm kind of involuntarily leaning on Misty to sort of
Oh yeah, she will.
drag myself through the forest.
Yeah.
She will prop you up, no issue.
And eventually, you all get back to town. So I guess my question is, what does everyone do once you get back to town?
I go to the inn and I go to
I'm
bed.
dragging Lucius to the fucking room. Like, I don't give a crap what he's saying. I'm dragging him up there.
I guess since some people are going to sleep, I'm also gonna go to fucking sleep, bitch. I have.
Yeah, most
I
of you are
so tired.
exhausted.
We fucking deserve sleep.
Oh yeah.
We need a short rest, long rest, anything to get rid of my exhaustion.
Have a long rest, buddy.
I'm so tired of having to have
Disadvantage?
disadvantages.
Yeah.
I got like one attack in, and that was even though I got a hit, it was still a disadvantage.
So what does Igrof do as he comes back to town?
Actually, Groth probably just goes back to the cart
Mm,
and just sits on the cart,
On the what now?
in the carriage.
the carriage.
Oh, carriage. Okay, okay.
Mm.
Well, Misty is going to force Lucius into bed. Lay down, bitch. You're laying down right now. And she's gonna procure a bucket of cold water and some fucking towels, and she's going to be fucking playing nurse right now. So, get the fuck to bed, bitch.
I mean, you kind of owe him that much.
Absolutely.
Go to sleep, motherfucker.
Yeah. I can keep you in there if you have it fucking need to.
No, I honestly imagine the second his head hits the pillow, he's gone.
Yeah.
I can imagine it, yeah.
Like after what he's just been through for the last however long it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, I've been
I'll
up
stay
for
up
like
and
hours.
tend to him.
Yeah.
I did not even have a nap.
So yeah, so I take it that Fyodor just flat out, he's out cold.
Theodore will like he'll lie down on the bed and he'll just slowly drift away.
Mm. Igrof is sitting on the cart, and what does Acheron do?
Slowly drift away.
Slowly die.
I'm going to go by Mila's house first.
Mm.
Step just inside the door and just, ask who the room in particular. Mila, are you still here?
No response.
Wait a few moments and then I'll just turn around, walk out, and head back to the tavern.
Mm.
Not going to go up to the room, but I'm just going to pick a random cubicle and sit and meditate there for the night.
Okay. I think that is unless Igrof has something he wants to do.
No, Groth's
okay.
just gaining another point of exhaustion.
I think that is a good place for us to end it.
So we long rest now.
Yeah.
Yes, do.
Well, you guys
Long
can.
rest.
Those who do
Why are
take
you
the long rest.
stacking so much exhaustion?
Okay, so everyone just takes a long rest then, right?
Except for Igrof, because he decides to.
And I'm staying.
I decide to protect our shit.
So do I check Mark recover 1 level of exhaustion during this rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Do I keep the poison or get rid of it?
You can get rid of it.
Oh, thank you.
You did not
I'll
get
be-
as poisoned as Misty did.
That was fun.
Yeah, thank you, Seb.
You are
Thank you,
most
Seb.
welcome. I was
so
quite intrigued.